considering how long it's been. Alrighty. Yeah, so there is currently not music, but we'll figure that out. If there's I think there's supposed to be music in game. I'm not sure if there if there continues to not be music, I'll probably load up something. And hopefully YouTube doesn't kill me with a hammer for playing music. They might, you never know. Okay, so now I just need to load up my chats visible. There we go. And here we are in the Steam edition. And we'll make a new world. Probably with like a short history. Hello. How's it going, man? Yeah, I don't there's no music right now. I'm going to wait to see if maybe there's music in some of these other menus when we're making our world. I thought there was supposed to be, but I hear nothing. I have the music turned up. So I'm not sure what's going on here. I can check really quick to make sure it's going to my speakers. Hell yeah. Dude, yeah, we got to check out the Steam version. I don't know. High savagery, why not? Okay. So let's just make a basic world to start, and we'll see if the music picks up. If it doesn't, then I'll just find something real quick on YouTube to throw in. I saw at the end of the loading right there, it said vanilla music. Yeah, now you can see what's happening. You can see the mountains and the trees. Play now. Maybe? Was that the right button? There we go. Fortress. Okay. Skip tutorial. We don't need that shit. And here we are. I still don't hear any music, so I think we're gonna have to load up our own. Let me grab something. There's an 8-hour video. You have found the mythical seal cave. What? What is this video? Why is it 8 hours long? Turn that down. Okay, so this is original music. Okay, that's probably copyright or something, I would imagine. I think the person who made this video made this song and just looped it for 8 hours. Let's see. We need some chill, nostalgic and chill Nintendo music. Sure. Why not? So yeah, we have middle mouse button to click and pan around. It's pretty cool. The Steam version has some new controls to mess with. But yeah, we could see. I don't think we can zoom in, right? Because it's tile based. You can't like do that. So the elven forests, the elven towns are these like plant icons. This is a mysterious dungeon. I don't know what the hell that is. That might be a new thing. This is a human castle. And then this is a mysterious lair. Oh boy. Yeah, there's human hamlets up here. Next to some dwarves. Okay. So where are... Okay, so these square fort icons this is the dwarven fortresses. I see. I mean, mysterious layer, mysterious layer. Yeah, there's a lot of mysterious layers. I don't know if that has to do with the savagery being turned up. We probably want to be relatively nearby. Here's a couple dwarven fortresses here. We probably want to be somewhere relatively near them so we can trade. I don't know exactly how that mechanic works in Dwarf Fortress. It's been so long, I forgot a lot of things. But we could, like, just over this way, that's, I mean, at least there's a land connection, so I think that's all that really matters. But we have, oh, you click the map, and oh, that's how you zoom in. Oh, and you can move around the map when it's zoomed in like this. Okay, that's cool. And you can also, okay, here we go. Yeah, we can zoom in. We can see a little bit more granular, like, I think this is the level of the world map that you see when you're in game. So this kind of gives us a sense of exactly how far away we are from things. And you can see this, like, spidery river that came down through here. Doesn't really have a source. Well, it kind of does. It starts there. It just goes a little funky wonky. I suppose this technically can be a source. Okay. Yeah, so we have, this is Joyous Wilds. This biome is like the friendly, happy biome where you see unicorns and sunshine and everybody's happy. We probably won't live in the Joyous Wilds. I think we'll live somewhere with, like, untamed wilds, so we see more aggressive animals and stuff show up, maybe. We could potentially live... I kind of want to live, you know, somewhere with some mountains. We have some sparse trees, but there's aquifers here. Can we... Yeah, here we go. Find embark location. So we want to find somewhere that does not have aquifers. Aquifers are death. They're really annoying and stupid to deal with. So we just say no. We do want flux stone so we can make steel. And everything else doesn't really matter. So it's just going to check for 4x4 squares that match no aquifers and yes to flux layer. So we'll start searching. And while that's happening, I will eat my salad. Oh, we can move around while we do that. Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, I figure we're going to find some around, like, mountainous areas. We should. Okay, here we go. Up here. We'll probably settle somewhere around here so we're close to a layer so we can maybe explore that eventually. Yeah. I think we're gonna investigate this area. Okay, this one has a little bit of water in the corner. Do I hit begin? Oh, stop. No. Oh, shit. Okay, I fucked up. But we saw that this tile right here didn't have an aquifer in it. But that doesn't really give us much, like, open space. It's pretty much all mountain. But it does have exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, you can see the aquifer actually happens right above this area. So any further north and we start getting the aquifer in this, like, brown dirt. I don't know if we particularly need a brook. I mean, I guess it's nice to have, but we can fish underground. So I think maybe we'll just scoot it over a little bit. So we have... Yeah, this is not aquifer, this green dirt patch area here. So we're safe to include that in our fortress. I think we might go like this, right here. So we have, savage area, that's fine. So we have like a little bit of open terrain to mess around with, a little bit of trees. I don't know if it was sparse or none for trees, but I mean, I guess if we don't have any, we'll just get some of the mushrooms underground. That should be an option. Okay. Hmm. You can save in-bar profiles. I don't remember if that was in the original version. I think it might have been, actually. Yeah, that was the thing. But I don't know if you could save the profile in game. All right, well, here we go. So, we're gonna embark carefully here. We want to make sure that we have some skills that are very important. I think I'm going to take 2 miners, right? And our 2 miners are going to be... How do we look at the other skills? Oh. Other. Well, we're going to get one person that is the... appraiser, organizer, record keeper. And this person's going to be like judge of intent. Well, actually, hold on. This person will not be the appraiser. This will be the organizer, record keeper. There's one skill that's important for like, I think for being, there's one skill you have to have at least 1 level in to enable some other job, I think. Hello, Luca. Welcome. This guy will be the negotiator, appraiser. I think they need appraiser to be able to sell items and stuff. Persuader. Judge of intent. We'll do... I don't know if it's negotiation or persuasion that matters for trading. But we'll do that. Oh, you know what it is? I think organizer is the one you need for the, like the manager. I think, I don't think this guy can be both manager and record keeper. So actually, so we'll just do novice, judge of intent, negotiator, persuader. Okay. So our record keeper will be the trader. This guy instead will be the organizer. And maybe we'll add, like, diagnostician. Because he's not going to be mining all the time. He could maybe be... I don't know. Like, doctoring you also don't do all the time, so, like, mixing these jobs is not a big deal. I think... I don't know if we... No, we'll have this guy be organizer... I don't know. I don't know what's important here. Maybe leader and tactician? I have no fucking clue, dude. I forget what all this shit is for. Whatever. He'll be... This guy will be a writer. And... a pacifier. And a conversationalist, whatever. So these are our 2 miners. They'll be level 5 mining. This guy will be carpenter, bowyer, where is woodcutter? Okay, so I have 1 woodcutter, 2 miners. I think that's pretty good. He'll be our miner, carpenter, bowyer. This guy, we need somebody who can grow food. So we need a... What is it called again? Herbalist? I don't think it's herbalist. Is it just grower? Where is it? Is it under crucial? Oh yeah, planter. We'll do level 5. And our planter will probably be a brewer, because you're only going to plant every season, and like when the crops grow, so in his off time he could be brewing drinks. I think that's fine to start, but I think eventually you do want your brewer to be... Well, actually, no, let's make somebody else the brewer, because we want our planter to always be planting. I don't know. We'll think about his other skills. Uh, actually, let's just have like a dedicated brewer, butcher, brewer, butcher, something. I thought there was like another one for cooking food. Am I crazy? Brewer, butcher... Huh, I don't know. Oh, I guess cook. Yeah, we'll enable that too. This guy could also maybe be an herbalist. If we need to go gather some herbs in his off time when he's not cooking, we can maybe do that. But his primary job is going to be brewer. And probably a little bit more butcher. We may want a hunter. Let's see. Well, we need a doctor too, just in case. So we'll get those basic skills just at level 1 so we can do it. And the doctor can also... See, what else do we want the doctor to do? Maybe the doctor could do like wood crafting or something in the beginning, because we're not going to need a doctor for a little while. We could do wood and stone crafting. And then I forget what stone carver does. Okay, maybe we'll have these just level 1. Or level 2, or... yeah. We'll have these level 1. And then we'll also give him, like, stone carver, cutter... Because I don't know if those are important. They're under crucial, so I guess maybe they are. We'll have this guy just do a bunch of random stuff. Once we get migrants who are, like, more specialized, we can not worry about it too much. This guy, we don't have a mason, so let's get this guy to be a mason. We don't have anybody that can do metal working. So we could do weapon, armor, blacksmith, furnace operator, wood burner, just turn all those to 1. Be a competent mason. And then I think that just about takes care of most of these things. And then this guy can... maybe this guy can also do herbalists, because I think it's herbalist to gather stuff, like gather random plants. This guy could do herbalist, and he could do... I'm not going to worry about combat for now. I don't think we're going to need it. Like, I think hunter might be under... not hunter, yeah, it's ambusher, I think. But that's fine. We just won't worry about it too much. We'll just do our best. Okay, this guy's our planter. Our planter can be... I don't know what else he could really do that wouldn't take up too much of his time. Maybe he'll be like a milker. So we can get animal milks if we need to, if we ever get any. Animal trainer and caretaker. I don't know. Something like that. I think we need the butcher to be like an animal dissector. We had a butcher, right? This guy, the butcher brewer. I think he needs animal dissecting, maybe. Unless that's something else. Maybe he doesn't need that. Okay, well, whatever. Let's just assign these last couple skill points into some random shit. This guy will be really good at taking care of animals, and this guy will be, I don't know, better at herb gathering. Okay, so that takes care of our skills. We have 2 axes and 2 picks. We only need 1 axe because we only have 1 woodcutter. Anvil is good. We have some ale, and we have some drinks, 60 drinks. That's pretty good. We have a bunch of random seeds. The plump helmets are the most important. We don't need cloth. We have some food. We have quivers. We don't have a bow, but whatever. We're gonna bring some animals, actually, since we have so many points. Let's see, what do we want to bring? We probably want to bring... I don't remember which ones need... I think birds don't really need to graze. So we could bring some birds and put those underground and have them just, like, chilling in a room. And they'll be doing okay. That's probably fine, right? Like, just stuff the birds into a locked room. We could bring a couple cats. Although we gotta be careful they don't start going crazy. Because if they breed and we make too many cats, that'll be a little fucked up. And then we could bring, let's see, so I don't know if there's an animal that you can milk that doesn't need to graze. I don't think so. Like, I don't think you can milk pigs. I don't think that's a thing. But I don't think pigs need to graze specifically. I forget. We could get cow. Cows are very expensive. Maybe we get, like, sheep instead. We could get, like, guinea pigs. I think that's what these are. We could get ducks. You know what? Let's get some ducks. Let's get, like, I don't know, 5 female ducks, 1 male duck. Get a bunch of ducks going. They're nice and cheap. Or do we want... Well, actually, ducks are kind of small. Maybe we do turkeys instead, because I think turkeys give more meat. Because we're going to end up with excess to butcher. Maybe we do turkey. Turkey... There we go. Wow, camels are expensive. Probably because you can use them as good pack animals. And then we could try to bring along, like, a grazing animal. Like, maybe some cows. Seems fine. And then we'll bring a little bit more food to start, probably. Actually, let's see. What would be really good to have? Maybe training weapons. But, I mean, you could just make those out of wood. You don't really need to bring those. I think what you can do, though, is swap out copper axes for, like, a training axe, and I think they could still cut down trees with that. I don't know. I don't know if they ever changed that. Let's see. So we have 2 different types of alcohol, but let's bring... maybe more. So we have ale, we have beer. Let's bring some wine. Just to use up some of our points. I don't know if there's really anything else we need. Let's just bring more plump helmet seeds. So we can get that going. Yeah, and I guess we could just bring some random food. Like, we could bring some... Let's see, we could bring some cheese. Cow cheese. There you go. It would bring some cheese. What costs, like, a point. Bring another seed, and we'll bring One more unit of ale. Okay, there we go. We used all our points. I think that should be a pretty decent start. Shouldn't have any issues with that, I hope. And now we need to name the settlement. I don't know, what do we want to name it? What do you guys think? Snake Pages? I don't know. What if we add the something of something? Oh, it removes those. Of tress. I thought that said trees. Of boredom. Oh, that was a good one. Of worth. Is that desert? I think desert's 1S, right? The Marsh of Worth. No, we're not a marsh. The net of worth. Dude, you gotta raise your net worth. You get after that passive income. The grind. Gotta get on the grind set. Holy shit. Dude, labor. Labor something. Labor, I don't fucking know, dude. Labor tumor, there you go. Our group name, The Relic of Grooving. That's pretty good, I like that. Our group symbol, the symbol of the competitive work. What is its description? Like, what is this? Oh, I don't think it has one. Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. All right, I think we're good. I don't think I need to save the profile. I'm gonna look into this more later and see if I want to make like a good profile and like see what skills are actually useful. And we will embark. There we go, we've done it. We have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes. And yeah, you can see. The Steam version has all sorts of shit going on. Alrighty. It does start us out paused. That's good. Okay. Can I zoom out? I don't know if I can. I think there were zoom options on the... Oh yeah, control scroll wheel. But here we are in our humble abode. We have a few trees out here, not too many, but at least a couple to get started, and I think that's fine. We got soybeans and potatoes and stuff out here on the surface. We'll probably cut down some trees and just like... I think, honestly, we'll probably just dig straight into the mountain from here. Just make our front door somewhere over here. And then that gives us some area up here we can sort of fence in eventually or something like that. So we have... Yeah, this is the biggest sort of open flat shelf that we have on this map. So this will be nice for getting our animals in. As far as plans go, I don't think so. Like, I just need to learn how to play the game again. And so I think our immediate goal will just be to build a working, functional fortress and make sure we don't lose immediately. And then maybe we'll try to train up a decent military. And see what we can do with because on the world map, you know, there's these... Okay, I got it. There's these layers. Ooh, there's rumored artifacts here. The Elder Dark. Oh, it's rumored at all of these. Okay, so nobody knows exactly where it is. But you can raid. See, click to raid this site. I don't know how easy that is to read, but we probably want to try to do that because we never really did that before when we played the game. We mostly just built forts and then like cracked into the circus and just died instantly. So maybe it'd be cool to not do that. Okay. So step one, we want to get our miners busy. Yeah, I mean, we have a decent amount of map here. You can see, like, I'm scrolling the map down. There's a decent amount of space from there to the bottom of the world, or the bottom of our embark location. So we could probably dig our front door, like here, and maybe also branch off this way and build stuff in here. And then if we just go a little bit deeper, there's plenty of underground area to work with. So, yeah. Tetrahedrite. Isn't that an ore? Is that copper? I don't remember what tetrahedrite is. Okay, well, step one, we want to start mining. Maybe we dig... Okay, you don't have to drag. It's you click once and then click again. Maybe we dig a little too wide hallway so people have room to get past each other if they need to. And then we could seal this up eventually with like a drawbridge. And then to get our shit out of the open so animals don't come up and start stealing our stuff, we'll build a big everything stockpile. I forget how big rooms can be before you're really not in any danger of it collapsing. And yeah, we'll do a stockpile room here, and we'll see if we want to go any further in. Well, I guess we're gonna need bedrooms and such. Let's see. This won't be a bedroom. This will be like a little crafting area. And it'll have a connection to this room. So we'll put... Actually, we'll make it the same size. We'll put some crafting stations in here, and then stockpile in here. And then we'll dig off over this way to make some other stuff going. Let's have them get started on that. Let's also do chopping trees. Chop a couple trees here. And we'll let them do their thing. There we go. So we'll get a little bit of wood to start. Let's actually have them chop more trees. We want a decent amount of wood for like beds and stuff. These guys... Okay, so we are getting some tetrahedrite, but there we go. We're getting some stone blocks, stone boulders to make random stuff out of. Ooh, and there's coal here already too. So we don't really need to do any wood burning to get charcoal. We can just get some coal out of the wall. Here we go. Munching them chips. I had earlier to snack on. I had some... I bought because they were on sale. Those like Pringle cans of like miniature chips. They were like a twofer at Target. So I bought I had a Pringle can of the Hot Funyuns. The little mini Hot Funyuns. And then I have another one of like, I don't know, mini Doritos or something. I was eating some of the Hot Funyuns earlier. They're pretty good. Okay, I probably should have canceled this one and just dug this first, so we got the stockpile going. Now, let's see. I think if we can still do this the same way... Is it a stockpile? There's the dumping zone? Oh, zone. Here we go. Garbage dump. And then you just tell them to dump stone, and they can, like, you know, put infinite stone in a tile. So we'll just tell them to dump stone, like, right here. And then we will tell them to designate items for dumping. Oh, we need to close that. Designate items for dumping. And this should give our idle dwarves something to do in the meantime. There we go. Yep, okay. Yeah, they can dump it all right on top of each other. And then we just have to, like, claim it again to use it. There we go. Very good, very good. All right, yeah, there we go. We'll just clean out this room, and hopefully they go mine this wall right now. They are not doing that. That's epic. I love it when they do that. There we go, set those to dump. Okay. So now they're going to finish this room. And he's going to haul that boulder. Very good. Okay. So now we can go here. We can set a stockpile. Set this for the whole room. And this will just be for everything. And then once they're done dumping, they should also start coming out here and just... Oops. Stockpiling the stuff out of the caravan. Yeah, there we go. Let's also set up a zone for animals. I think if we pen pasture the cats on our food stockpile, the cats will be able to hang out here for the most part and catch any bugs or anything that gets on our food. Okay, so while that's happening, I don't know, maybe we'll just let them do that. No, we need to keep mining. We need to dig out bedrooms. Let's actually... This will be like a temporary barracks, I think. Like maybe 7 by 7. And then let's also build... Where is the workshop stuff? Build workshops... We need to build a carpenter. Sure. I think it's a carpenter where we make beds. Hopefully I'm correct on that. Okay, I don't know if I have somebody with the proper skills to build this. Oh, yeah, I think we need a builder. That's what it was, right? I think that's a skill, and we don't have anybody with that. Justice, no. It's a labor menu. No, work order, labor menu. I think we need, like, a builder or something like that. No, it's not labor. Labor is for, like, work orders and stuff. Well, shit. I don't know. All right, well, let's see if it ever gets built. Something tells me it's not gonna. Because I think if somebody could build it, they would have prioritized that over what they're doing. Okay, let's also... We need to pin pasture the cows before we forget. So let's just do that, like, here. That's a stockpile. Whoops. No. Zone. Yeah, zone, pen pasture. There we go. Okay. Do that. This will be for cows. And I guess the horse. Oh, we have a horse and a yak. We'll probably butcher those eventually. But we'll let those guys go here. Okay, we might have actually chopped a little bit too much wood to start. We have a lot of wood now. I don't know, maybe they're just caught up hauling, because our miners are hauling instead of mining. So maybe whoever can build this is just busy hauling. And they won't build it until maybe they're done. We are getting our animals in here, so that's good. I don't remember if there are fences in this game. I don't think there are. Bridge. I don't think there are, like, dedicated fences like there are in RimWorld. The wagon still has a decent amount of stuff in it. They're getting there. I think all this wood we got, though, is going to need more area. Yeah. Okay, yeah, they are building it now. Okay, okay, we're good. Never mind. Now we can make, like, a few beds. So we can put our beds in here. Wagon is almost empty. But they're gonna run out of space because of the wood. Yes, we are dwarfing the fortress right now. A little late. Nah, you didn't miss much. We just settled in. It's a very basic little area with, like, luckstone and no aquifers or whatever. Nothing too crazy. We're on the edge of a mountain here. Nearby some layers. We might actually try to get our military going eventually and go explore these because we have fluxstone and all that. No, they're fine. I like how funny they look in the tile set. Like, you have these weird corner tiles that generated. They look really silly. But how are they going to get in if they don't have a ramp? You know, like... Okay. Let's go ahead and... Where was it? Let's go ahead and dump these. And then we're going to build a barracks in here temporarily so we can get our beds going. This guy's building beds. And now that they're done digging out the barracks area, let's have them dig out a secondary everything stockpile area for the rest of our wood. And I think what's left in the caravan. Should go kind of quick. Well, no, this is actually stone wall, so it's going to take a minute, but that's okay. Yep. that guy's... Okay, we're almost done making our beds. We can actually start building some of our beds. Build furniture bed. Yeah, there we go. I think we need a door. For this room. So let's get him to also build a door. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. There's supposed to be music in this game, right? Like, the music, the audio's turned up. I don't know. I don't know where the music went. The game is just silent. I don't really get it. I don't have it muted in my like audio slider and stuff. Yeah, there's just no audio. I don't know. Very odd. How we doing? How we doing? What do you mean needs a bed? Huh? Didn't he make beds? Maybe it's because it's still at the workshop. Yeah, okay. I like that the beds have, like, random blanket colors on them. That's cool. Okay, so there's a bed for everyone. And then, I think... Did he make the door? He did. Build furniture. Are doors furniture? No, doors are doors. There we go. And that'll at least give them a barracks to sleep in. There we go. And then, do we need to designate this room as a barracks? Dormitory, rather. That's what it's called. So, dormitory. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think the zone system is slightly different in the Steam version. Because it's not based on the beds anymore, it's based off just, like, designate this area as this zone, maybe. Turn on DFAC. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Well, we'll worry about that later. Okay, so we'll haul all this crap out of here. And then we will set up another just everything stockpile for the moment. And we'll start getting our crap out of finish getting our crap out of the wagon. We still have just the thread, okay. And then we also want to deconstruct the wagon. Okay, and while they're doing that, I think I do want to convert this into being the room where we put all our birds. You always forget, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, this isn't gonna be permanent. We're gonna move them out of here into their own bedrooms very soon. I just wanted to get them somewhere to sleep in the first like day, and then we're gonna work on digging bedrooms and a kitchen area and stuff right now. Okay, so before we forget, don't show this again. Let's get our bookkeeper and our manager. Yeah, the organizer is for manager. Okay. I might have screwed up my skill stuff, but that's fine. And I guess we can make the expedition leader our broker as well. Okay, so we'll do that, and we will build... I think we need 2 tables and chairs. I mean, there's not, but I'll just set it so I don't forget to do it later. I gave him some starting skills that have to do with it anyways. We need tables and chairs for a dining room anyways. But I should be able to do work orders now that I have a manager, or does he need a thing before I can use this? What? Oh, this is not the right menu. How do I get rid of this? Whatever. We need to go to orders. Oh, work orders. There it is. Oh, wooden. Let's make, let's make 7... Well, let's make 10. Oops. Let's make... The... What? Where did it go? Let's make some wooden chairs. Alright. Let's make some tables and chairs. That should be good. It's fine. I have a ton of wood, so I figured I might as well just do that. I don't know how these rocks ended up in here. There we go. Hello, Rich. How's it going? Well, no, because I emptied this room. This one right here. I completely emptied it of all the stone. But I guess maybe the stone that was in here that I put the stockpile over, they put in this stockpile. That's what I was like, how did that happen? Okay, so now let's get our miners. Let's start working on some stuff. Right? There is some... We need to get an area set up for farming. That's actually really important. I think this is going to be... Because, see, it's all silt wall here. I think this is going to be a majority of, like, dirt. So, probably... we can come up here and dig out, like, a room for farming. Let's see. Maybe something like that. Hopefully that's all silt. And then this will change to be like the chicken or turkey room. Because we brought a bunch of turkeys. We have some cows that we brought along. We have a couple cats. So yeah, I'll probably start putting turkeys in here. And then move our bedrooms maybe down a layer so it's like all stone. Let's see. Maybe we'll do something like this and we'll dig a stairwell. Like that. I see. I see. This may be patchy stone, unfortunately, but ideally this is all silt up here. But so far we're not getting lucky, and it's like shale through here. Yeah, see, it's stone. Okay, well, some of it's dirt in this corner. I mean, I think to start, we just need like a 3x3 farm of plump helmets, and that's fine. Water time? It's okay. I made sure to embark somewhere without aquifers. Or do we need to put water on this to make it, like, growable dirt? Or do you have to put water on stone to make that growable? Okay, so let's go down a layer. Wet stone, that's what it is. Okay. But if it's, like, soil, you're good to go. Got it. Okay. I think maybe just down one layer for now. Is where we will do... Yeah. We'll do some, like, bedrooms and whatnot down here. And we'll have, like... I like giving them 3x3 bedrooms. So we're gonna do... We'll just do a little simple grid thing to start. So there's 7 bedrooms. You can give them smaller rooms, but I always give them 3x3s. And then whenever we want to, we can extend these further out or something. And maybe do something like this in the future for more dwarves. And just have, like, these little circular room blocks. Yeah. It's good. It's 3x3 is even. It gives you space for, like, their furniture to go in there, like the cabinets and whatnot. Then if we need to, we can do something in the center. I don't know. But yeah, I think that'll be fine to start. And so we've only connected 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And so they'll come down here and dig these out. Hopefully this is all stone. That's why I wanted to dig down a little bit, because see, this is part dirt, and you can't smooth out the dirt, so that's not good. You know what we can also do is get our turkeys inside, because I don't know where the hell our turkeys are running off to, if they're just, like, dying. Okay. Yeah. Well, they're all still here in the list, so... Let's get our turkeys inside, and then we can also... I think we can plant our crops here, and the turkeys won't bother it. Turkeys need grass? I thought birds didn't need grass. Maybe I'm thinking of a different bird. Maybe turkeys do need grass. Like, I thought I remember that, like, birds don't graze. I think it's animals like your yaks and cows and stuff need to graze. But I think birds don't need to graze. Our animals are getting scattered. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Maybe it's this, this bird that's flying around. It's bothering them. Damn, dude, our turkeys are all over the place. I should have done this sooner. They're getting lost. Okay, well, that's fine. What do you mean? Like, can we zoom in on this map? I don't know. Oh yeah, we have, like, basically everything, I think. We have some soil in this green grass biome. I think we have clay. I'm not sure. We have, like, all the ores, and we have fluxstone somewhere. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we had, I think, 5 females and 1 male, so that's all our turkeys. There's that. Okay, we're starting to mine this out. That's good. Hopefully this is just 100% shale. It may not be if it reaches into that biome, but I think down here should be good. Like, maybe these rooms will end up having some dirt in them. But that's fine. I don't know if we can smooth the sardonyx cluster. I hope we can. Can always build flooring. Yeah, but I mean like the walls. You can't smooth dirt walls, so I'm hoping that this is all like surrounded by just shale. 'Cause then at least it's smoothable. Oh, right. Okay, so these need to be... I need to exclude the stone. There we go. That's all right. Do I need to save this, or is that good now? Okay. There we go. Because otherwise they're going to keep hauling the stone up to these stockpiles and wasting space. Eventually, we should probably figure out how to set up that one fancy contraption with, like, the wheelbarrow where they can, like, haul stone somewhere and dump it, and then it goes into a minecart that auto-dumps into a quantum stockpile. I think that would be cool. Okay, so we've got our bedrooms done. Now we need doors. So let's, like you said, let's use some stone here. Get our stone furniture. Yeah, stone worker. Let's get this set up. Maybe, probably would have been better here because that's close to where the dumping zone is for the stone, but we'll put it like right here. So it's still close. We'll just make it out of wood logs. That's fine. I don't really care. Okay, so we're gonna make rock doors. We're gonna make 7 of those. And now to do that, I think we need to claim that pile. There we go. And then somebody should make some rock doors eventually. Yep, there they go. Although I think he grabbed something down here, that's fine. Go ahead and dump all this. I don't know where these... Oh, these are gemstones. These are like jades and stuff. Okay, that's why these are still going in the stockpile. Because I forbid stones, but I don't think I forbid gems. Okay, we'll clean out the bedrooms. And then we'll work on getting our doors in here. Build furniture door. No, it's not D. Because D is... Oh, doors... Right, it's its own thing. BR... Nope. BR... No? Oh, BP. Oh, that's annoying. BP oil spill. BPR. Kind of awkward. Okay, so we got good stone layer here. Everybody's bedroom is going to be surrounded by stone. Okay, let's dump these gemstones into the pile. If we make, I think, crates For our stockpiles, I think we can put the gems in those, and it'll save space. Damn, these gems... Oh, because I'm unforbidding them. They're just putting them right back in the fucking stockpile, dude. Oh, my lord. Okay, none gems. None gems. There we go. Sisyphus, yeah. There we go. Finally, we have solved the issue. Okay. We are now ready to put all the beds down here. Very cool. Maybe since the turkeys are already up here, we'll just put the farm, like, in here, in this corner, 3x3 farm. I think 3x3 is good enough. These guys are hanging out over here. Yeah, so we want to... Okay, they're not busy. I think if we remove the bed buildings, they just pick them up and we can put them back down. Yeah, we need to make them a dining room meeting area thing. I did make some... But that's why I made those tables and chairs. So we can make a dining room as well. So this floor will be sleeping. I think we want the... although... We do want to move these workshops eventually to somewhere that's not close to the bedrooms. I think a few layers in between. I don't know if the dining room also makes noise that can wake people up. Guild Hall, Meeting Hall? I don't think so, no. So we'll go down maybe just to the bottom of our staircase here to make our dining room. And workshops can also be on this layer eventually. So let's go 5 tiles up here. And then let's make a dining room in this area. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea at all. Okay, so for our dining room, do we want to do a fancy shape, like something circular or oblong, like an oval or whatever? That could be fun, right? Could be cool. Is there a shape? Is there a shape tool built in, or do we need DFHack for that? Okay. That's going to require relaunching the game and stuff, isn't it? I won't worry about it for now. I mean, it won't be perfect, but... There you go. There's our circular dining room. It'll have soul. Yeah, yeah. And then we'll have, like, a square in the middle that's just, like, solid rock that we can carve and stuff. And that should be good for support, I think. Because that's only 7 wide. We can make a 9x9 room and it doesn't fall down. So that should be good. And that'll make sure it doesn't collapse on them. And I think... Yeah. Okay, yeah, definitely. That'll be good for support. Let's just... There we go, yeah. Let's draw it in. Yes, ceilings can collapse if they're too far away without any supports. You gotta be careful. There is roof collapse in this game. Um, Interesting. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think you're right. I think as long as there's one tile supporting it, it won't fall down, maybe. I don't know, because I've dug out some big areas that have collapsed. But yeah, maybe it's channeling. I'm not sure, actually, now that you mention it. Whatever. Okay, so dining room here. What is this? That's a 2x5. Yeah. We'll put like kitchen stuff over here. Oops. So we'll have like workshops. We'll do 8x9. We'd have 3 workshops along each side, and the center is clear for them to walk through. And then we could yeah, we need a pantry as well. Maybe we'll put that behind the kitchen, or maybe we'll put the food stockpile on the other side or something, so it's like easier to access if people are busy in the kitchen. I don't know, because this will be like 3 stills, 3 kitchen workshops, whatever they are. And that should be fine. And then, because if I put the stockpiles here, then people got to walk through here, grab their food, and then go back out and go up to here. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. So maybe we put the food. Okay, so we could put raw food here and put the drinks and stuff over here. So like we can have a bit of a pantry area there, which has like the unprepared foods, and then like our drink cups and drinks and cheese and prepared foods go over here. And that'll be fine. Obsessive fishing. I didn't get any fishers to start because I was like, I don't think we need fishing, but I'm sure we'll get some to move in eventually. Okay, let's start with the dining room area, and then we'll expand into this. Yeah, I think I have, yeah. But I don't have any dwarves with the fishing skill enabled, so we shouldn't have too much issue with that. All right, there we go. So now we can get everybody their bedroom, and we can remove this zone. Crops. Is that not a zone? Oh, it's a construction. Right? No. Yeah? No. Yeah? Is it a workshop in this? Farming. There we go. Farm plot. How do we make it bigger? Oh, we choose the corner of a rectangle. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we can go down here and we can say bedrooms. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Multi? Oh, okay. Right? Is that... Will that make different bedrooms? I think so. Okay, cool. Good. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, we gotta get everybody's bedroom mapped out. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Got it. Okay, so you can just do it that way too. Awesome. All right. That's good to know. Okay, and I think we don't need to assign dwarves to the bedrooms. I think they'll just sort it out themselves. Yeah. So there we go. We already got somebody taking a bed. Okay, so that takes care of our bedrooms. Now this, we need to fertilize every season. Is that what it is? And then plump helmets. Okay, no. I don't know what fertilize every season means then. Whatever. Okay, so this is just going to be our dedicated plump helmet farm. Okay, so they're getting started on this. Yeah, I think I was probably thinking of RimWorld again, which has roof support stuff, but yeah, I don't think this game actually has that as in-depth. I don't know. Whatever. Why is everybody planting seeds? Is it like anybody can plant, but only the crop planter, the grower dude can harvest? Is that what that is? Because I want the guy who's good at harvesting to harvest. I don't want, like, nobody's doing it. What do you mean you don't farm? Ah, I see. I'm gonna say only plant gatherers do plant gathering, and planters only planter does it. I think I want this to be specified like that. Okay, so work details are how you say, like, who does certain jobs. Oh, so you actually have to say, like, hey, okay. And then custom detail. How do you... Custom detail. Oh, okay. You get to say, okay, what jobs you're restricting. Probably like metalsmithing. Oops. I didn't mean to make a new one, but alright. Metalsmithing. Only selected do this. Got it. Okay. Well, I kind of do want to make another one, because I want, like, stone working. Unless that was already... Oh, wait. No, that's stone cutting. I want stone working in general. Well, maybe I don't, actually. Maybe I want... Because we have stone cutting as a thing. So maybe we just want the rest of it. But maybe not engraving, like masonry and stone carving. Which is two different dudes, but we can just turn it on for both of them. Whatever. Can you pick an icon? So it's not just like Roman numerals. That'd be nice if you could. I don't think you can though. It doesn't seem like there's an option for that. Oh, DF hack, yeah, that would make sense. Ooh, popcorn. Sounds good. Let's save and continue playing. I mean, there's probably autosaves, but I just want to be safe. Okay, so see how much space do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. It's an odd number, but we'll kind of tend towards this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Oh, is C not chair? Oh, chair is R. Oh, it includes this area too. All right, whatever. I don't know how to make this the meeting hall. I don't know if it's just automatic for dining halls. Because I remember the meeting hall being like a specific little designation in the other one. Like, you know, you clicked on the table and it was like a sign as a meeting hall. There doesn't seem to be a zone or something here for them to meet. So hopefully they stop going out there. And then now we need to clean up this room. I could just let them haul up here. I think I might do that. Okay, so we're gonna need a different workshop to make, like, cups. I think probably the crafts workshop. Wooden cups. There we go. And I think you make 3 at a time, so we can make 3 sets of cups. Gonna make them a little bit happier. We're slowly working on our happiness. 4 people are neutral and 3 are up to slight smiley face. So they're getting there. Now that they have a dining room to eat at, they should start getting happier. Need to build some barrels or a still. All right, so we got our cups. Now they got something to drink out of. That should help a little bit with happiness too. We could tell them to start engraving their bedrooms. Or start smoothing them at least. That also helps with happiness. There we go. Okay, our planter is dealing with the crops. Happy affiliate anniversary! Wow! I saw that and I was like, what the heck? I'm kind of surprised I still had affiliate, because I figured after like 3 years or something they would have just taken that away by default. Okay, we're almost done hauling that stone. No affiliate marathon? No, I'm good. We stream today and tomorrow anyways, so it's like a half marathon, you know? You get 12 hours instead of 24. Okay, so let's claim these. Popcorn. Can we build doors like side by side here? I don't remember if you can do that. Let's build some rock doors really quick and see if we can at least put some doors here to keep wild animals and stuff out. Okay, the smoothing is coming along. Slowly, but surely. Oh, you know what? I don't know if everybody can smooth. Did I mess that up with the labor stuff? Stone cutters. Engravers. So everybody can engrave. I think stone cutting might also be, might be for smoothing. Let's find out. Yeah, okay, stone cutting is also for smoothing. All right. There we go. So that'll go way faster now that we have everybody doing it. We're up to 5 slightly happy dwarves. Smoothing detail. Or edit. It may be. I don't know how this stuff works yet. We'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. But it's fine. We got it working now. Everybody's smoothing. Water. It's very smooth, just like my brain. Superior smooth brain versus gross wrinkled brain. Maybe we should actually restrict it to everybody but the farmer. Because he needs to still farm. Or the planter. There we go. Although he's not planting. I don't... Maybe these are just not done growing yet. They just have changed sprite. 3 quadrillion idlers. Yeah, basically. We love being idle. Okay, yeah, I think there's one more growth stage, and now these are, like, ready to harvest. But he's asleep. Oh, we got 2 very happy dwarves. Oh, we got migrants. They showed up. We have 11 dwarves now. So we got 4 people that showed up. I don't know where they are. Dwarf. We have a gem setter that showed up. And some other people. I don't know who they are exactly. Top left. Oh, arrivals. The migrants have arrived. I see. We got a stone crafter, a gem setter. Oh, this guy's an adept planter as well, so we could have 2 people planting now, actually. That's really good. Because he's not going to be doing gem setting very often at all. We have another miner, but he, we don't have another pickaxe for him. When somebody has an alpaca as a pet, and then a talented stone crafter. Okay, well that's good. We have somebody to help with planting. Adept, I don't think is too far behind, like level 5. I don't remember what the levels are called. But yeah, he can go ahead and start helping out with planting. Let's see. This guy that showed up is a marked dwarf and archer, so eventually we could have him hunt if we get a bow and arrow going. And then yeah, he can mine, but he doesn't really have what he needs for that. And we'll turn on these guys for not him. Turn on these couple new arrivals for this stone cutting stuff. And then the stone crafter, I guess, is for just those little crafts. He can't. I think that's all that skill is used for. Okay. So now it's time to make more bedroom. So we gotta do that, and then maybe connect up one of these hallways and do that. And then we need to make another pickaxe at some point, or buy one. Okay, so we need 4 more beds. There we go. And now we need to get like drinks and stuff online. I'll let them dig the bedrooms first, because those are more immediate. We still have some drinks in our stockpile. Let's make another pen pasture. Right here. Sure. And we'll put those 2 new... Oh, it tells you what's a grazer. I guess the stray calves are not grazing? I don't know. It doesn't say they require one, but we'll put these guys all in this new little pasture. So they have somewhere to live. Were those cats? I thought those were the yak calves. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, the stray yak calves that showed up. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Calf is, you know, it's close. Yeah. Oh, when they grow up, okay. That makes sense. We need to give these guys nest boxes, right? So they can lay egg. Is that what those are called? I think those might be at the crafter. Nest box, there it is. I think we need 5, because we need 1 for the females, specifically. I don't know if the male bird animal needs a nest box, too. I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I figured. Door. Okay, we got 4 bedrooms here. We just need to make the 4 beds, which we have done. Yeah, this guy's gonna be special and have a red door for some reason. Okay, we're making a little too many doors, but... Oh, right, I wanted to put 2 doors here, if I could. I think we can do a double door like that. Seems to be letting me. Okay. Yeah. I want eggs for food, mostly. I think they need a nest box, though, to lay eggs, and then we could just tell them, like, gather eggs out of it. Or something like that. I've had it set up in the past, and it's a pretty good, like, passive food source. How do I tell them to gather here? I don't know how to set this as, like, a meeting hall. Because I set the zone, but it doesn't seem to have an option for, like, meeting hall. Because you can... Oh, is it... No, it's not inner tavern. How do you make it a meeting hall? Yeah, if they hatch, we could just lock a door. We could put a door on it and just lock that door. I can add another door behind the farming room. That's how I've done it in the past. On top of bedroom. Oh, meeting area. Okay. There we go. That's fine, right? Overlapping, whatever. Overlapping meeting area. Or is overlapping a bad? I can't imagine that would be a bad thing. They're supposed to be the same thing. Yeah. Okay. It just tells you. So, like, if you accidentally overlap 2 things that are the same exact size, it's like, hey, there's something overlapped here. Got it. Okay, now they can hang out in the dining room. Very good. Now that we've dug out the bedrooms, let's start digging out the storage and the kitchen. 2 more people showed up, actually. Uh-oh. Bedroom. Or maybe these two people were part of the first migrant group and just, like, took a while to filter in. I think that's actually what happened. Okay, so we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need just 2 more bedrooms. Weep, 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 weep. This is a good song. Right. Okay, let's go ahead and erase that. So they just do these rooms and then go back up to finish the bedrooms. Craft object. Oh, that's right. Like, people need to actually do their jobs, huh? Yeah, this one's just a furnace operator. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can put them in a squad and just, like, have some of these people who have nothing to really do just start training. Because we do want to get some military stuff going at some point. That might keep them happy if they have, like, combat stuff to train with. Although I think they'll still have, like, a crafting object need in general, probably. Yeah, I usually kind of wait on it, but we can do that. Fair enough. Let's add one more door. That's funny. Oh, hey, we're autosaving. Oh, yeah, it autosaves every month, or every whatever. Like, now it's the 1st of Limestone, so it's autosaving. Okay. That's good. Let's see. Okay. Very good. He went back up to mine out this bedroom. That's actually very nice of him. Because we need 2 more beds. And 2 more doors. The one door is for blocking off these guys. Let's see, where are nest boxes? I guess they're under farming. BOF, and a little goofy. There we go. Then I think we will, yeah, let's build the door right now so we can lock the door as well once we build all these nest boxes. Because I think we want, like, an initial... Well, they're already yanking the eggs, I think. Dude, get the hell out of there. Okay. And how do you lock a door? There we go, forbidden. So we'll just lock the door and let them lay eggs. Okay, maybe they didn't lay any eggs yet, but that's fine. We'll this'll slowly accumulate eggs as they get ready to lay them and hatch. There we go, and then we'll have turkeys eventually to harvest. Okay, so let's toss these away. Build our beds. Build our doors. And then let's also smooth. Okay, so we have 9 cups, but we have 13 dudes, so let's make 2 more sets of wooden cup. I think we can make rock cups, but that's fine. Whatever. We may also want to cut down some more tree here, just to make sure we have wood stockpiled. Rock cup. Yeah, especially if you make the cups out of lead. It's very good, very healthy. Dwarves love consuming lead. It's good for them. Yeah, just no. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I need to smooth this bedroom too. No, you're supposed to eat it. Consuming it is healthy. Huffing is not good for you. But you can consume it. That's good. Yummy lead. There we go. Yeah, with this many dwarves on engraving, it goes pretty quick. Supply caravan is a welcome sight. Oh yeah. I forgot to make a trade depot. Yeah, it's awesome. More lead, always. Yummy. Removing ramps, yeah. We'll go ahead and get those out of our door. Yeah, we're done carving this out. Let's go ahead and drag all these out of here so we can get the stockpile going. Drink. Okay, we need to get this workshop set up ASAP. Okay, shale is distance 0. Yep, use some of that shale right here. Very good. Oh, wait, this doesn't take... I thought this took barrels to make the workshop. Okay, I must be misremembering. From plant. Yeah, we don't have fruits. So we need to probably just set up a work order real quick. Diplomacy. I don't want to do that right now. I'm busy. And unfortunately, we don't have our stockpile dude. We need him to have a workshop so we can know exactly how much we have. But brew drink from plant. When the amount of drinks is less than like 50. I think we want to have a good chunk of drinks. Probably that the trading depot is showing up, or the traders are showing up. Yeah, the merchants need to unload their goods. I forgot to build a trade depot, which I do have designated right now, so they're working on it. Yeah, you know, you always got to get the water when you get the popcorn. Can't forget. There we go. Alright, there's our trading depot. Very cool. Down some trees, we're hauling the wood in. Very good. So that's a nice, I think, healthy amount of wood for now. Did I designate bedrooms here? I did not. There we go. Okay, we are making drinks. Perfect. Very good. So now let's set up our, let's see, who is... let's see. Our bookkeeper is the expedition leader, Ezum. So where is Ezum's room? Ezum has a room, right? It's right here. Maybe what we do is we swap around, like we give Ezum this room. Where is Ezum the leader? Yep. You're gonna take this room, and then we're gonna unassign this bedroom. Remove assignment. Okay, so now Ezum has this room, and then we're gonna, right behind his bedroom, set up his little office here, for his bookkeeping. Maybe we'll reinstall his bed too, so it's not in front of the door, but I don't think it matters. Okay, there we go. We're cleaning out this room for the stockpile of foods. I don't know if this will stop, because it says we have about 50, but... I think because we don't have... Okay, let's just pause that task for now. Because we don't have our bookkeeper up to date, I think it's going to be kind of fucked up, and they're just going to keep crafting it. We also need it... Oh, we also need it to be, like, I don't know, a couple at a time, so it doesn't go crazy. Because, yeah, if it crafts 10, then they're going to make, like, 100 drinks or something. So if it's below 50, I mean, we only really want them to make, like, another 20 drinks or something. So, we'll do like that. And then we'll cancel the task. And then, there we go. Okay. It was because I had too many at bulk at once for that. Well, let's go ahead and make another couple tables. And chairs. Just to make sure everybody's got one they can use. I think you want, like, one per dwarf or else people get unhappy. I don't remember. Okay, they are brewing drinks again. Just pause that. Because, yeah, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. These guys are kind of stupid. Let's go ahead and add a door. And then we have a table, I think. Do we have another chair? I don't know if we do. So there's a table. We don't have a chair. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a rock chair. Or is it it's a throne. Nice. Good job. You did it. Proud of you. Let's go ahead and slap down a door. Did y'all make that throne yet? They did. Okay. And then office. Assign this to Izum. Now he has an office to do his bookkeeping. So that's good. Okay, so now we need to set up a very specific stockpile here. This is going to be custom, probably, and this is going to be food, prepared meals, drink, cheese. I don't know if fish, meat. We want prepared meals, so I think we just leave it at prepared meals. And then I think these are for the raw stuff, and we'll put the raw stuff over here. Okay, so there we go. We also want to put cups here, which are under... No, we need... Where's cup? Finished goods? Type? Get rid of cup. Goblets, right? Those are cups. So we put our goblets here and our finished food. And this... Yeah, we'll name this, food, drink, cup. Oops. There we go. And this, we can get rid of food, drink, cheese. And that's good for now. We'll do that. We'll remove that from these two stockpiles. And then it should find its way downstairs. And then we also get rid of the goblets. There we go. So now they should start bringing that stuff downstairs. Yep, there we go. Perfect. You've done it. Dude, see, you don't need to drink actual water. If you can visualize water clearly enough, you can sate your thirst without actually drinking it. You just need to have extremely strong mental imagery skills. I'm pretty sure that'll work. Okay, apparently cups are not goblets. I don't know. They're not like moving the cups down. But yeah, no, goblets are cups. Maybe they're just not doing it yet because they're lazy. People lost in the desert. Yeah, there you go, see? Do we want to trade? It might be a good idea. We don't really have anything to trade. Like, we haven't made too many crafts. Maybe we could trade our cups. Let's request our broker to the depot. Because he has, like, appraisal skill and negotiation skill and stuff like that. I don't know what he's doing right now, but maybe he's just hanging out and having fun. Having a good old time. Oh, he's conducting a meeting, I think. So yeah, he's busy. There we go. Okay, he has no job. Now he's going to trade at the depot. Okay. Alright, so now we can trade. Alright, and let's see. So... Well, we don't know what our cups are worth off the bat. They're probably worth, like, maybe 10 Eurist bucks, or whatever these are. But let's see what they even have to trade. They do have some barrels of drink. I think drink is fine. We probably want to trade for, like, some meat or something. Just to have more food variety for our dudes to eat. I think that might be what we do here. We could trade some cups for that and just make new cups. Cups are easy enough to make. We could also try to pump out some just, like, random rock crafts. Like, just random bullshit. Right here. Really quick. And then we could throw those into the trade depot and see if we can buy some food. We could do that real quick. But I think they're already packing up to leave, so that's fine. We'll get some rock crafts going so we can have that ready for next time. At least I think they're packing. Yeah, they're packing up, I think. Yeah, you can see they're like disappearing off the list and it's getting shorter. Oh well. Did they just leave a bunch of shit here? What? Oh! A vulture attacked him. Uh-oh. Just imagine water, dude. Okay, are they good? I mean, they killed it, so... I just don't want them to start hating me because they think I stole their shit, like... Okay, they're coming back. Maybe? No, he's just leaving. Did they not want this stuff? What do we do about this? Do we just get to yoink it? I don't understand what's happening here. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want them to get pissed off, but... I mean, as soon as they leave the map... Yeah, they're getting attacked by vultures and shit. That's funny. And they're kind of like wandering back and forth. I don't know what they're doing. Well, we need to wait for them to fully leave the map before we, determine if this is free shit or not. Okay, we do have some goblets down here. So that is working now. Oh, we have baby cow. Unfortunately, they're bulls. We need more cows, not bulls. I don't know how to, like, ensafen my animals here. Like, can we just build a roof over the grass and it's fine? Because, like, I could just wall them in and just have them stuck in a room so they don't get attacked or scared off by, like, vultures and stuff. Is that an option here? Let's get rid of these ramps. Because, like, what I'm thinking is we just build a wall, like, here around our base, and we just roof this in, so that way our animals are, like, protected from the elements, you know? We build a wall and we make the vultures pay for it. Oh, see, they just keep running away. Oh, we just got another wave of migrants. Oh boy. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, I think what we want to do is cut rocks into blocks to make walls, because we get more out of it. Or we might actually need the blocks in the first place. Can I edit this task to, like... Yeah, there we go. So we want to do shale, specifically, because we have a ton of that. We'll just set that on repeat for a little bit. Are the caravans gone? How do we look at the units on the map? No, the merchants are still here. So I think as long as the merchants are here, we don't want to mess with the stuff that's on the trade depot. But if the merchants are all gone and that stuff is still here, then I think we're fine to take it and it won't matter. Your power went out. Holy shit. What the hell? Damn, that sucks. These are unclaimed. Do we have to pen pasture these guys for them to be able to... No, I mean, they're already in one, so... I don't know. Maybe they're just not ready to lay eggs yet. Okay, the blocks are coming along. So yeah, we could build a wall, like, across here, and then down this way. And then we could just, like, leave an opening for caravans to get in, and then roof it in. Okay, so we need more wall, more block. But let's say... I don't know how big we need. Is it like a 3x3 area if they have like a wagon? I think it's 3x3. So let's go ahead and leave like that 3 wide area. We have 10 blocks, we have 8. Okay, there we go. We'll start building a wall. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Let's see. Can we repaint? Yep. Oops. I'm gonna take it in so we can just build the wall up like this, and then we're gonna add more like that. There we go. And then we'll probably end up butchering these bull calves. We should butcher the yak cow and the horse. We don't really need them for anything. We have a kitten. Our breeding pair of cats has made 1 new cat. That's good. Keep the wall going. We have 12 blocks. This guy is still diligently making blocks for us. More. Okay. We need to unpause drink. And let's get in here and dig this pantry area out for the raw food. Oh, right, 18 rooms. Oh, shit. We need more bedrooms. I just realized. Oh, I guess I dug it all the way out, so we'll do that. We have 13, so we only need 5 more. We'll get these 4 in this one. Just to make sure, like, I think it's still, it's enough, but just to make sure it's enough, we're gonna build another farm plot, like right here. Just a little one to add some more mushrooms. Perfect time for an update? Hell yeah, dude, your power went out? That means your computer might shut off, so if we update now, it'll be more likely to brick your PC. Smiley face. That's exactly what we want to do. Okay, so the wall will help, but we're really gonna need to get a roof on this. Okay, let's go ahead and pause these blocks. And let's make 5 doors. I should have a staircase or something so we can get up here to build the roof. But I guess we can go outside and get up there and build it. Oh yeah, let's check the units on the map. The merchants are still here. I don't know why. They're just kind of hanging out. They're very vengeful after fighting a vulture. I don't know if they're like bugged or if they're gonna leave. Oh, is he leaving? No? I guess not. Oh, what is this? Giant fly. Oh, they're going to kill it. Holy shit. And he murdered it. So when are they gonna fucking get their shit and leave? They may be bugged out. I don't know. They may never get their stuff. They're kind of just stuck on the map is what I'm worried about. It's probably fine to just yoink the stuff on the trade depot, but I don't know. I don't want to piss them off. I still want to be able to trade with them in the future. Okay, let's get some more bedrooms in here. the in-smoothening. We should probably smooth this guy's office too. Just for fun. Okay, so... Stonecutters, I think, are the smoothers, so we want people who are not on planting. We should see who we got as well. We didn't get anybody else who can plant, which is fine. Well, if these guys just become max-level planters, like, I don't think we really need more than just 2 of them to feed an entire fortress of even, like, 200 dwarves. So there's nothing to worry about with that, I think. Another herbalist? Sure, you can join the Gather Squad. Engravers? Yeah, everybody... Well, no, only selected. Let's also do the same thing where we select people to engrave who are not gatherers. Or planters. Everybody can haul, that's fine. Orderlies. Oh, we got another guy who has, like, hospital skills. Metalsmithing. We have some people who can do some stuff. I'll turn it on for him. Well, actually, yeah. We'll probably turn on the specific, like... Let's see. Go ahead and add an... We'll add some more later when we're ready, and we'll turn on, like, specifically the armor smithing, weapon smithing jobs, so it gets restricted to just, like, the one guy who is good at each skill. Okay, we will do plump helmets in every season. There we go. He has an office. Oh wait, no. Highest precision. There we go. I put it on the wrong number. That's why we don't have an accurate count of stuff. Oopsie. Alrighty. Not bad. And we have 13 pretty happy dwarves. We only have one guy who's like, meh. That's fine. It's, you know, we're keeping up okay on their happiness. Pretty soon, though, I think we're gonna need to get, like, a cloth industry so we can make them new clothing when their clothes get all torn up. Okay, they're done smoothing, so hopefully they start dumping that stone. I think they're going out to get wood. What are they going out to do? Oh! I think one of the merchants dropped a bunch of shit on the ground out here, so we're, like, taking it home. There's still merchants here, though. I don't really know what they're doing. There we go. Now we can see exactly what we got going on for our food and drink and stuff. Well, I mean, that gives us random stuff we can sell, I suppose. I think this merchant's just bugged out. He's just stuck. He's not going nowhere. I think he's dying, too. He is seriously injured. Oh. Well, that's not good. Is he gonna leave yet? Nope, he's just wandering around being injured. That's cool. You do you, man. Okay, we have hauled. Get ourselves our pantry stockpile now. This is going to be food, but it's going to be the raw meats, raw fish. Okay, maybe it's unprepared. I don't know. Eggs and plants. And probably not seeds. I think we'll leave seeds on the surface. Maybe milled plants, fruit and leaves. Those can go here. These oils, these animal extracts. Well, we'll just do none for now. Okay. I think that'll work for now. I don't know about the fish versus unprepared fish. I guess we could just turn everything on. And then up here we can just go to food and none of these. I'm prepared to say none food. I don't think we have anything left in the foods category that needs to be up here. There we go. Okay, we do have some eggs. Yeah, we did actually nab a bunch of eggs earlier. Before we locked the door. Okay, they should be laying more eggs now. They're all on a nest box. Very good. Hell yeah. Okay. So they're gonna get the stuff down here. Cool, cool. I think we finally did get all our cups down there, but I think we need to make more cups. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we just need to make another set of cups and then we're set. More wooden cups. We got a bismuth bronze crossbow. That's cool. We still have merchants stuck here. Tons of giant flies have now invaded the map. I don't know. I feel like maybe we should just deconstruct this. I think they're gonna get mad because we will like steal the stuff that's on this. But I think it would also allow them to leave the map. I'm not sure. I don't know what we do here. I think they're going to get pissed off if we deconstruct this, but I think we're just going to have to do it. There you go. Such is life, man. If you want to just not take your stuff home, I'm taking it. It's mine now. It's free real estate. That's true. Are they going to start hauling this stuff down? I think yes, they are. Okay, good. And that gave us a shit ton of food and drink, so we're pretty much set on that for several months, I think. Our animals are getting scared by stuff again. Okay, we need to get back to, we need to get back to making more bricks and make the roof. Gonna take a lot of blocks to make the floors, unfortunately. Because I think each tile uses 1 brick. I don't know if there's a more efficient way of building floors than a tile at a time, but I don't think so. Okay, well, we had room for everything, so we got it all in. Oh, there's a water buffalo bull stuck in a cage. How do we get him out of there? Maybe we just build a butcher workshop and just, like, kill him. We'll probably build that up here. Go ahead and build the, well, let's build... Farming, butcher. Let's build it, like, right here. And we'll use shale. Okay, we have 4 more blocks. Okay, so water buffalo bull. Butcher an animal. Hold on, how do we... You can't set, like, what animal they're gonna butcher? Hello? Okay, hold on. What if we go to... Pets, livestock. Domesticated, caged. Here we go. Butcher this guy. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Yeah, let's butcher that guy. At least get him out of there. Okay. That way he doesn't just die in the cage and do nothing for us. That'll give us some bones and meat and whatever. Okay. Yeah, I know migrants arrived. That's fine. I think everybody has a bedroom. Let's see, that's 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that's 18 bedrooms. Okay, very good. Wow, we have one guy who's really happy. He's fucking stoked to be here. All right. Yeah, maybe I should have taken, like, sheep or alpacas or something so we could shear them for making clothing. Might have been a better idea. Did the dudes... Okay, all the merchants have left. Yeah, they got bugged out, I guess, because they got scared off of the thing and then tried to leave after hostile mobs showed up. Let's go ahead and unpause making our bricks. We probably want to use the bricks to make tables and chairs and stuff, too. I think we can do that. We do need more tables and chairs. Let's see, if we make a wooden block, can we make furniture out of that? I don't remember. I don't think so, but we'll give it a try. Okay, yeah, you can't do it out of blocks. And this is gonna be really slow going. Okay, I think we're live. Hello. Welcome back. Okay. Okay, yeah. It looks like the internet is working again. That was fucking weird. It just died out of nowhere. I don't know what happened there. But anyways, you know, our fortress is fine. Nothing happened while we were dead. I did go down and get like a little ice cream bar, so I'm nibbling on that. Wow, I'm now live. Thanks, Stream Element. So yeah, we're doing really good on food. The cash injection from stealing that stuff from the traders sure helped. But I think at this point, we want to try to finish the roof, and then, I don't know. Okay, we got like 50. That means we can do 2 layers of this floor. Very cool, very cool. And then once we get this done, we also want to start digging further underground and maybe get some metal smithing stuff set up at some point. Yummy ice cream bar. It's like coffee flavored or something. It's pretty good. We're still pumping out blocks. That's good. Let's see how much more we can make here. 36. So that means another 2 layers of floor up this way. There we go. Slowly but surely, we are working our way over. This is going to take so fucking long to do, but I think it'll be worth it. And then I guess we could just build another trade depot and hope the same thing does not happen this time. Okay. Maybe we make another stoneworkers thing and have more than one dwarf pumping out blocks. That would help us go even faster. Oh. Oh, we are in early spring. It's time for the next season. That does mean maybe we want to... We need more soil available. But maybe we want to... Oh, you know what? I think it's summer. I think it's pigtails grow into cloth. So we might... This year we might want to set up summer and fall for, like, cloth growing. Just so we have some thread to work with. Because I don't think we really got much from the shit that was left behind here. All right. So another stoneworkers workshop. Let's try that out and see how that goes. Is there anyone else that can do this job automatically? I think so. Okay, that'll help. A little bit of extra output. Because we can get this done ASAP. There we go. Start filling in this part. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. And then we'll maybe fill in some of this so it's just like a big square open area to finish up. The bricks are coming along. There we go. Yeah, I think we're making them at a pretty decent pace now. So we can kind of keep up with just continuously building more. Holy shit. All right, that's a lot of turkeys that just kind of blew up in the turkey room. The turkey eggs have hatched. How many animals do we have in there? Oh dear. I mean, if we wait for them to grow up, we should get a shit ton of meat and stuff out of that. I don't know if we have too many crammed in here now, though. They might start fighting. I think that's a thing that can happen. Okay, we're still making blocks. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, we're getting there. Oh yeah, my YouTube thing didn't reconnect to chat. Am I not live on YouTube anymore? I thought I hit live again. Oh. Oh, it's unlisted. Okay. Whoops. Where is that? Gotta go public. Oops. It reset my game info. Dude, YouTube fucking blows. Like, what is this? Okay. Wow, you came really to the stream. Wow. I am live, YouTube. What do you mean? What the hell? Yeah, my stream software is connected. What are you talking about? Oh my god, YouTube sucks so hard. I hate YouTube. Dude, the YouTube studio thing and the, like, connecting to your streaming software stuff is not as good as Twitch. I gotta say. It's very janky and weird. Yeah, it's like, it says I'm connected in my streaming software, but YouTube is like, oh, well, you're not live, so, you know, better connect your streaming software to YouTube. It's fucked up. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so go live. and then start YouTube. There it goes. Okay. That's silly. Okay. So hopefully that doesn't break again, but we'll see. Okay, so let's unlock this door. So we can yoink eggs, because we don't really want to have a ton. Oh no, the turkeys are getting out. Lock the door. What do we do about this? I think we have to add them all to here. Dear Lord. Way too many turkeys. Holy shit. It's gonna be Thanksgiving every day. Okay, so if we do that, then we let this be passable. Okay. The turkeys are not immediately escaping, thank God. Yeah, we don't need to hatch any more eggs at this point. We don't want to do that. Okay, we need to build more floors. All right, yeah. Well, whatever. Let them do what we got right here. I bet it will go for many hours, and then my internet's gonna fucking go out again. Alrighty. We're almost done with this stupid roof. At this point, we probably want to figure out where we're gonna set up another farm thing. Maybe in here. We'll make like a little room to farm. We'll have it kind of go around the turkeys. I don't know. Then we can put a drawbridge here to open and close so we can keep traders safe and let them in and out. Probably be a good idea. Alright, that's 8. That's 24. We have 22. Well, we'll use some of these wooden blocks. We'll have a couple tiles that are just a different color to be funny. Okay, this is all dirt. Yeah, so we can put I think pigtails are cloth, so we can put a pigtail farm up here. There we go. Oh, look at that. Nice. It's a very bright, different color. And a different pattern. Hell yeah. That's what you like to see. There we go. Okay. That's a little bit left. Thank God. Let's set this to be... I believe it is pigtails that we want. Yeah, because wheat is for food. Dimple cups, I think, is for dye. Quarry bushes, I have no idea what those do, but they definitely don't make cloth. So I think, yeah, we do pigtails, summer and autumn, and that should give us what we need. Alright, now we go ahead and do that. And let's see, another 8. Yep. Just about there. It's just a roof to keep our animals safe and to let traders in so they don't get harassed by, like, vultures and stuff. We're just enclosing this front door area. So we've been pumping out stone blocks here to build it. So we need 40 more blocks, and we have 18. You know, it's, I mean, yeah, but then they get bugged out and they like stay in the map and you have to deconstruct the trade depot, and I don't know if they get mad at me for doing that because I stole a bunch of their stuff because they wouldn't take it with them when they left, and then they were just sitting on the map doing nothing and like starving to death and dying. So I figured I might as well just keep them safe so we can leave trade as an option instead of them getting mad that we always take their stuff because they keep getting like harassed and then chased off. You know, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it probably is not a good idea. I don't know if they actually did get mad or not. 15. Yep, we can do another 15. We're just about there. We just need 10 more. Yeah, I mean, the vultures haven't been bothering my dwarves. They just bothered the traders at the trading depot. And they've also been scaring off my animals, and we keep having to go out and corral them. So, I figure I'll just do this and be done with it. They might be, I don't know. A little bit. But yeah, we got our turkeys. Okay, so at this point, we should have what we need for the last 10 units of floor. We do. And then now we can just tell them, hey, don't do this anymore. Do not repeat. And then let him finish this last block job. There we go. Yeah, that's true. They could just do that as well. But we've made our artificial indoor area up here on the surface. So they're fine. They'll be okay. And then I can put a drawbridge right here, so I can let traders in and out as I please. Okay, so now that we have 18 dudes, we have all the bedrooms for them. We probably want to set up more tables and chairs in the dining room. I think we have 18 cups, so everybody has a cup to drink out of if they need to. We have tons of food. So we need to dig deeper, and we need to set up, like, metalworking and our military. So I think probably up here, maybe we put our military... I don't know, where should they train? Maybe they just train down here near the food and drink. Like, we just go this way. And we make a little training barracks area. Like that. And then, we'll put maybe some bedrooms off to the side for the military to sleep in down here. Some little, like, 2x2s. I don't know exactly what they need in terms of bedrooms. I think they just need a little separate bedroom down here. So then they're close to where they train. And then we can have our military just hanging out. So we'll do that. I think we did get a third pickaxe as well from the shit that the traders left behind. Yeah, we have a steel pick right here. I don't know. We have a third dwarf set for mining. They are set to mine. I don't know if they're going to come up here and pick up a pickaxe if they already have one. Yeah, there they go. Okay, cool. So all three of our dwarves are mining. That's good. And then, so to make the military training area, what do we need? Oh yeah, maybe we put some doors here so we can cut this tail end of this off. Or can we redraw it and just erase that? There we go. But now we can't click on... we can no longer click on the the dining room because it's underneath this one and they're the same shape. Oh well. Such is life, you know? Let's make some more bins. Why not? We got a bunch of random shit here. The cats, we probably want to actually rehome down here on the food, because there is a lizard in our food stockpile. So let's put the cats down here. They can catch the lizards and whatnot. Cat here and kittens. Okay, we're starting to get a few kittens. We probably want to make sure we keep an eye on that. And don't let that get out of hand. Like what happened to the turkeys. Oh, kitten is running away. There you go. Okay, there we go. We're cleaning up some random junk. Getting it into boxes. Very good. We have a silver and a bismuth bronze spear. We have a sock. We have 2 socks. Ooh. A toy axe. Okay. Alright, so... I don't know if we want to start butchering the little baby turkeys, or if we want to let them all grow up and then butcher them. Where I let them start taking the eggs out of here at least, so we're not going to get more eggs hatching. Maybe we just keep, like, I don't know, 20 turkeys or something to just be pumping out eggs for food, so we, like, never have to run out of that. We should set up a thing to start milking the cows that we have. We have some bull calves, which are not useful. I think we should probably just slaughter them. Because we need more cows. We don't need more bulls. This is somebody's pet alpaca, so we can't kill him. Gotta keep him around. Okay, I don't know when we're gonna get our next migrant wave, but we should probably start carving out more bedroom stuff to be ready for that. So we're just gonna do this so they have, like, easy access to everything. And then that'll be our first bedroom chunk, and then maybe we'll just add more squares of bedrooms nearby. Like, we can just repeat this pattern over here next to it. Like that. There we go. And we'll extend this over this way. Oh, they have... Oh, this is dirt. Oh, that sucks. Maybe we don't do these bedrooms. We go down this way or something, and we can do more down here. Oh, can we not? Oh, that's the edge of the map. Okay. Interesting. Okay, maybe we go this way instead. There we go. We'll just plan this out right now. We won't really go that way because there's dirt over here, so we'll stick around over here to maybe get more stone. And we'll go ahead and... probably dig out these bedrooms right here. 3, 6, 9... So that's 12 more bedrooms. I think that'll be plenty, just to have them open. We won't really smooth them or anything. We'll just have them ready to go for whenever the next wave shows up. It's a funny song. Oh, it's Tomodachi. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, now, for the military. What do we need? What do we need for military? I think it's like an armor stand or something, right? To put in the middle of the room. Does that... We can make it out of rock. So we can make an armor stand. And then we probably want to make a couple beds. There we go. Yeah, that cleaned things up a lot with those bins. That's good. Maybe we make a couple more, because it looks like there's stuff here. Okay, we've planted, I think we only had 5 pigtail seeds to start with, so we've planted those. And we'll see how that goes. There we go, we are done digging out the bedrooms. Let's zoom out a little bit, and let's go ahead and dump all of this stone. There we go. It'll give everybody something to do for a little while. Okay, still the armor stand, right? We're gonna throw that in here. I think. I don't know if we need the armor stand or if we just designate this as like a barracks. And maybe we just set this entire area as barracks. Because we can put their beds in these little side rooms. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, I guess we just have a barrack. And then now we need to set up a squad. A squad. Let's see. Where is... Is that under justice? No, that's for that stuff. Don't show again. Is military just M? No, that's mining. Labor menu, objects menu. Where's the military menu? Oh, this is just a bunch of random shit. Okay, where is squad sidebar? Here we go. Okay, you must appoint a militia commander. Fine. Who are we gonna make? This guy, Edom, why does he have no picture? He has leading ability. But isn't he, like... Okay, I don't think the militia dude has to be a part of the military, though, so that's fine. Oh, no, he does. I guess. I don't know. I don't want him part of the squad. Okay, let's not make it Edom. Let's just make it a peasant. Just a random dude. Okay, good. He's back to being manager. Okay, so Rith will be our militia commander because he has no other jobs to do. Okay, so Rith is the commander. And then, do we have any other peasants? I don't think we do. But we can assign, like, the furnace operator, the armorer, and... I don't know. Okay, our miners are getting up there in skill. They're up to great and adept. Zan the Woodcrafter is probably not really doing much. But we can throw him in the military too. There we go. So that gives us like 4 dwarves that are gonna train constantly. I don't know if I put my miners in the squad if like they'll prioritize training over mining. Because I could add 2 of my miners to the squad as well, potentially. Schedule. Constant training. There we go. Yeah, we want them to do that. And then here we assign the squad. Squad will sleep, train, store their stuff, whatever. We'll just turn everything on. And we'll build some beds here for them. I think I want to add 2 more people to this. I might add my miners if it's not a big deal. And then, there they go. I thought we had some doors. Oh, we need to give them weapons. Oh, we're out of plump helmet seeds. Interesting. Hey there, Ava. How's it going? Welcome. We are playing a cozy little fort that doesn't have too much going on. Nothing crazy for the biome or anything. The savagery is a little high, so there's like every so often vultures and stuff, but it's just a basic fortress. You know, I haven't played this game in a while, so figured I'd just take it easy and play something simple. But yeah, hello. How's it going? What should we train them in? One of them is good with maces. They're already considered a mace dwarf. Maybe we give them a mace? Is there training maces? That's the rock. Where do we make training stuff? Oh, there's a training axe, spear, and sword. Well, welcome back. Yeah, it's good to have you. Axe, spear, and sword. I mean, I guess we could just do 2 of each, right? Because we're gonna put 6 people probably in the military, including our miners. So we could just do 2 axes, 2 spears, 2 swords. And then we have a balance of things. So why not? Let's do that. And then any new military stuff we do after this, we'll get some like crossbows or something going. And get some rangers. So we'll make some training weapons to make sure they don't injure each other. I think that would be a good idea. It looks like we need a little bit more wood, so let's also go out and get some of that while things are chill. Okay, they're eating some of our plump helmets, so that should give us some seeds back to keep growing, because we ran out of seeds for a second there. These pigtails are growing, coming along. I don't know what our woodcutter is doing. Oh, I think our woodcutter is the guy who's doing this, because he's holding an axe. We only have 1 woodcutter right now. Okay, so now what we need to do is... How do we Do we have to give them different squads to give them different gear? Maybe not. Okay, I think we can assign each of them a different uniform. Sword, axe. Yeah, okay. Spear. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it gives it to everyone. Custom uniform. Oh, maybe we do it here. Like, we customize each person individually. And we give them, like, let's see. Okay, well, let's take a look. I don't know if it matters what their skills are. Discipline, striker, dodger. Well, they just, yeah, they didn't have any skills to start with, so they just have nothing in there. Those are the basic ones. Okay, so we'll just, you know, whatever, give them a weapon. Rith can use a spear. The next one down can also use the spear. And then this person can use an axe. This person can also use an axe. Oh, did we? Wait. No assigned items. Aha. I think we had to hit confirm. What does this mean? I guess we haven't really made the weapons yet, but that's fine. Okay. So now they should go gather their weapons. Yep. Okay, they're going to get their training weapons. Very good. Beautiful. They have a spear. They have an axe. They have an axe. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we should give them all shields as well, so they start training with shields too. Those can go a long way in keeping your dwarves alive. And I think in order to get armor, we need to get metal smithing online. Okay. And let's change their equipment. I guess it's just shields? I don't know if the wooden shield is going to come out as a buckler or how that's going to work. No, they're just shields. Okay, that's good. Okay, and we've cut down these trees. Very nice. So we're going to haul in some more wood here. We maybe want to make a wheelbarrow or something so we can haul in this wood faster. I think that would probably not be a bad idea. Oh, we've harvested our pigtails. I always forget how to, like, how to process this stuff. I don't know if they can walk through here. Okay, have they recognized that they have shields up here to grab? I don't know. Maybe we tell them wooden shield? I don't know if we need to specify, like it should just match anything, but let's just reset this really quick with wooden shields. It could be because they're not in a stockpile or something, so they're not seeing the items yet. Oh no, there they go. Okay, they're getting their shields. Okay, good. I said to reset it. They might have just been busy training, and so they weren't doing it. Beautiful. Okay, so now they will train with shields as well. And that should be very nice. And then we have 2 proper spears that they can use. We need to make axes and swords out of metal that they can switch to. Ooh, microcline. We're getting some nice blue stone in here. Hell yeah. We could build something out of that and get some fancy colors going. All right, let's go ahead and dump. Get all that out of here. Okay, yeah, they can just walk right through here. Very good. And let's get... So we need a smelter to make metal bars from ore. Sure, make that out of blocks. All right. Requires fuel. Yeah. I thought I had some, oh. Our fuel, I think, is, in this pile of garbage over here. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna make a little stockpile over here. And this one is gonna be bars and blocks. As well as maybe gemstones, because we could put gem cutter and stuff in here. And then the metal ores and like bituminous coal, because that is a fuel. Yeah, there we go. So we'll do that. I think these are flux stones, like marble and chalk and stuff. I think that's flux, and that's why they're in economic. I don't remember. Okay. So now they should start hauling over. Yeah, and then we need to make crates or bins. Hopefully they put one bin over here that they make just automatically instead of putting it in these stockpiles. I don't know if they will. Might need to restrict the bins. Yeah, see, they're putting it up there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll do 9. We'll do 10. And then this one only has 3 that are in use. We'll say 3. There we go. And hopefully that means they'll put some of the excess bins like in this stockpile. This one we'll say just like one bin, maybe 2 bins at most. This one doesn't need any bins. We'll say 1. Make some more bins. I gotta get a bin over here. Oh yeah, and we need to process the plants. I don't remember how we process the plants. Farmer. Let's put this maybe not there. I guess we could put it down here. I don't know. I kind of want it near the animals though, like these guys, because this is for milking. Let's put it in here. And process plants. We could process pigtails. Let's just put that on loop. That should hopefully give us seeds as well. So he comes in here, he processes pigtail, and what do we get in return? Thread and seeds. Beautiful. Okay, good. So now we can get a lot more pigtails growing and get a whole bunch of cloth so we can start making new outfits for people. And that'll be good. A 4x4 should probably be good for all that. I think that'll work. And then, yeah, there we go. We got our bins over here that we're starting to put our ores into. And we have a bunch of tetrahedrite and limonite. Limonite is an iron ore. Ooh. And tetrahedrite is mostly copper, sometimes silver. Okay, so we did actually find some limonite, which means we can get a little bit of iron. I don't think we didn't find any of the flex stones yet, so we can't do steel, but we can make like iron shields or something, or iron weapons. Might not be a bad idea. Okay, so you can't put the limonite or tetrahedrite or whatever into boxes. You have to process it, and then you could put them in bins. I think we might need more coal at some point, too. We may want to set up a wood burner, because it seems like the bituminous coal we found is only a little bit. Although there is more in the wall here. Auto mine any ores. Let's dig out this bituminous coal so we get more of that. Oh wow, there's actually a lot of it. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if this is open. That's fine. Okay, so there's 5 more units of coal. We have a lot of shit here. Let's go ahead and smelt up. We have fuel. Why are you saying requires fuel? What do you mean? We have fuel. Right? Bituminous coal is fuel, ain't it? And this is not a lava smelter, it's just a regular one. Add a stockpile link, maybe? Take items from stockpile 5? What do you mean requires fuel? I don't get it. Do we have to turn the coal into something? We don't have to make coke, do we? I don't get it. I don't remember how this works. we gotta do here? Oh yeah, this like crackled looking texture, that's limonite. There's a bunch of that in our bedrooms too. Okay, yeah, we actually have a lot of limonite, so we could probably just start making iron materials as soon as we figure out how the hell we use coal. Maybe we have to make it into coke? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I thought you could just use bituminous coal to do stuff. Can also refine coal into usable fuel. Oh. Okay, so you need like charcoal or something to start the process. Okay. Got it. All right. That makes sense. I get it now. I understand. Okay, so we need to start here, and we need to make charcoal, right? And then we can use the charcoal to make coal into usable fuel that we can use at the smeltery to, like, keep that going. Something along those lines. Okay, drinking stuff we're doing good on. Everybody's pretty happy. We probably want to expand our dining room a little bit, because we only have 10 tables and chairs. I think that might give them unhappy thoughts, like, oh, we don't have enough. Bored, unable to practice a craft, yeah. Drinking the same old booze. Okay, so we need alcohol variety. We don't really have that right now. But other than that, I mean, you know, they're doing good. We just need to get more food, alcohol. We have pretty good food variety for now. We need to get alcohol variety. We could grow wheat in the, like, summer... let's see, cave wheat is summer and fall. So we could set up, like, another farm plot somewhere here and grow some cave wheat while we're thinking about it. Oops. Let's go ahead and dig this out and see how much more usable soil we got here. Oh, plenty. Okay. Let's build one more farm plot. And we'll put cave wheat here. We'll grow some wheat. And the cave wheat will be purely for making beer, because then we'll have at least 2 varieties of alcohol. And then I think if we want to make wine, we need to set up surface farm plots out here so that we can grow surface crops that could, like, stuff that can give us wine. Because I think we need to grow stuff like blackberries and whatnot. And that'll get us going for wine. And that'll make sure that we keep them from being too unhappy about that kind of thing. Okay, so did we make the charcoal? I think we did. Now we have fuel. There we go. And now we can make coke. Oh, lignite. Interesting. Make coke from bituminous coal. And the coke should give us some stuff that I think we can use the coke as fuel. Let's find out after we use the charcoal, because we only have the 1 charcoal. Okay, it looks like we'll probably be able to do it. Let's let them haul the fuel, and then I think it'll be accessible. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and make 1 more of these. We have plenty of fuel. And then let's smelt limonite a couple times. 3, 4, and 5. Let's get some iron. We can't really do steel yet, but that's okay. I think we'll start with iron, and then we should be able to get plenty more limonite. Like, it seems like we've got a lot of it here in this biome that makes up the rest of the stone. Because you can see there's a bunch of limonite in our bedrooms that we've dug into, and there's a bunch of it up here that we've also found. So I think that'll be pretty good. And then we can build ourselves a metal smith somewhere. Oh, and we're auto-saving because it's the start of autumn. There we go. And we got an iron anvil. There we go. So we'll make our metal smith as well. And we'll scoot it away from the door just in case it, like, blocks movement at all. I mean, it seems like the workshops don't really block movement in the Steam version. I don't know if they changed that in the original as well. But I mean, it looks like they've been able to walk over all these workshops no problem. Like, I think they may have removed the parts of them that, like, blocked movement. I don't know. Let's make some more bins. Okay, we are harvesting. I don't know if there's a way to... Because, see, we repeated that task infinitely, but when we ran out of the plants, it just, like, canceled the task. Maybe we just need a work order to keep it going forever. So, let's go ahead and do that. Let's add a new work order. We're going to process plants. This is going to be amount of plant. And we're going to do material. We're going to do pigtail. Pigtail plant. Unrotten processable pigtails is greater than 1. If we have any at all. Process them. Restarts if completed. Conditions checked daily. Daily's good. Okay. And we'll probably just do one at a time. I don't know if it really matters. I think it'll just, like, cancel the job if there's, like, nothing left. Okay, so we want to stockpile, I think, pigtails up here. Let's make a tiny little stockpile right here. For... Actually, hold on. Let's mine these ores. Very good, very good. It's a nice big vein. I'm getting lots of ore. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. It just keeps going. That's crazy. We love ores everywhere setting. Maximum frequency. You done yet? No? Still more? Jesus. I think this is the edge of the world. We can't mine these. Dear Lord. All right. So now, yeah, let's set up a little baby stockpile. This is gonna be purely for pigtail. Is that under food, plants? Yeah, pigtails. And all seeds are gonna be here. Because these are near the farms. This is gonna be pigtails / seeds. And then these, okay, they've already been excluded from there, so let's exclude them here. Oh, I didn't set this up properly. This needs to be custom. We need to not do prepared meals or drinks. Maybe I did have it set up properly, but it like screwed itself up. No seeds. And no pigtails specifically, but we'll see if there's any other plants we want to exclude later on. There we go. Okay. That's good. These guys are training away. How they looking? Let's take a look at... Take a gander at our recruits here. Let's see. Let's look at their skills in combat. Okay, they are dabbling in Axe Dwarf. But they are becoming an adequate fighter and dodger. That's good. I don't see shield in here. So I don't know if the shield skill might be going up slower. But, you know, they're slowly leveling up. This guy... Let's see, dabbling spear dwarf. And... Okay, so they are a shield user, but for some reason their shield isn't really going up. Like, they're rusty in it, but they have a shield. They should be... I don't know. Alright, well, whatever. I'm sure they'll figure it out eventually, right? We need bags, I think. Or, oh no, right. Okay, those go in barrels. Never mind, we're good. Let's make some more barrels. Just to make sure we have some on hand. This is pretty cool. We got some shit going here. We did our iron. And now we can make... Probably start with iron shields, just because, like... Oh. What do we have here? The caravan has arrived. Hey, we got our next caravan. Hell yeah. Diplomacy. Oh yeah, we should have talked with, make requests for next year. So what do we want? I don't know. Like, we're doing pretty good. We're pretty much self-sufficient on everything. Maybe we have them bring us more variety of drinks and such. We could tell them to bring us rum and wine. And we could tell them to bring us... like fish, because we're not fishing ourselves, so we could trade for fish. And... Is there really anything else we care about that much? I think we have access to every metal on our map. I think it has basically every single option for that, so I don't think we need to bring... I don't think they need to bring us metal. And we've set up our metal smithing workshop stuff, so we can start getting into making our own maces and whatnot. There's not really much else we care about. I mean... like, specifically we really want them to bring, you know? They could bring us more cloth. You know? They could bring us, like, cave spider cloth. Because we're not quite collecting that right now. We're just making pigtail. I guess. I don't know. I don't really think... I can't think of anything else, so let's call it there. Okay. A need for wooden tools, and if you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 200%, almost. Only applies next year. Okay. So if we make wooden tools, we can get double value out of those next year. I'm definitely gonna forget, but hey, you know, that's cool. And yeah, they should be pretty safe. I don't think the birds are gonna fly in here to bother them, and if they do, these guys will just meet them and kill them off. So I think that's good. We could trade for steel or like pieces of gear that they have. Like maybe they got some pieces of armor that are pretty cool that we could just nab. We do have some things we can move some goods here. What can we move? Wow. Value like 2,000? What the hell's in there? Oh, that was the one that has weapon bin, right? Finished goods bin? I don't know what's in here. Oh, it can just tell me. Wow, this plumwood splint is worth almost 1,000 by itself? Yeah, hell yeah, let's sell some of this crap off. None of this stuff is really important to us right now. Oh, absolutely. All of this is just vendor trash from the last thing. Yeah. Let's grab this finished goods bin. We could buy a ton of stuff with this. I think that's all we really need, honestly. And if we cut all these gems, that could actually be worth a lot too. But yeah, let's move this finished goods bin, and let's just see what we get for that one thing. And then we will we'll wait till it gets here and then request our dude. We're processing our pigtails. Very good. We're doing it. Okay. Broker requested. There we go. Let's see what we can get. I think they're done unloading. I don't see any more items being added to the list. So, get rid of the meat filter. And let's see. So, they have some steel bars. I don't know how many they have. Let's say we trade the entire bin. That's like 3,000 bucks. And it only weighs 138. That's not bad at all. That's some good value in here. Let's take a look really quick. So what is giving us the value? This pitch blend Esnith? What is that? I don't know what an Esnith is. Oh, I think that's an instrument. I think it looks like a little flute thing. Okay, so it's just like a good quality instrument. It's probably made out of expensive materials. Okay, so if we trade the entire bin, let's see what we can nab. I can't scroll wheel. That's lame. Steel bars. We can get like one steel bar. Maybe I'll nab it just to have some steel. What else can we get? We can get, let's see, they have dwarven rum, have dwarven wine, they have some reindeer milk, llama milk. Let's grab some of those for more drink variety. I think they'll like drinking milk. Oh, we can get, we have spears already, but we can get like, that one dwarf that uses maces, we could probably just get them like this fancy steel mace. It's expensive, but it might be worth it. Yeah, they don't have any regular axes, do they? Well, they have a copper battle axe. They do have short swords. Made out of silver. A steel short sword. That's not too expensive. Let's nab that. It's just regular quality, but I think that's okay. I don't think we're going to nab the steel mace. I think that's a little bit too expensive, and nobody's training in that anyways. There is a copper breastplate here. Iron mail shirt. 600. Jeez. Hey, if we start making mail shirts, that might be a good business. We could get iron boots. We could get a bunch of boots, maybe. All of these are kind of pricey for these armor pieces. But, I mean, we could kit somebody out in, like, iron gauntlets and boots and whatnot. I don't know if that's really worth it, though. We got bags. They have a bunch of cloth here for like 500 bucks. We may want to buy the cloth. Our food... I think we'll trade for the fish. Because we don't fish. So that'll give us a nice big variety of food. Just small amounts of a bunch of different things. We'll get the meat too. It's relatively cheap to trade for food. Leaves and fruit. Nah. Iron chain leggings for 100 bucks. Not bad, right? Can nab those. They basically have like one set of iron armor that we can buy. At least most of it. Oh, they have codices. Should we buy books for people to read? That's a good idea, right? I think that might be a good idea. Let's do that. Oh, okay. You have to be not... I was clicked in the search bar, and that's why I couldn't scroll wheel. I think we're good on cheese. Like, I think we're good on food. Let's go ahead and buy these chain leggings. And then let's get some cave spider silk cloth. We're still making a profit of 1,200, so we can still add some more stuff in here, I think. These gauntlets are cheap. Let's nab those. Let's nab the boots. Let's nab the mail shirt. No. Their profit goes into, like, yellow color, which I think means they're iffy on that. Steel crossbow? I do want it. Let's see if we can get the steel crossbow. Let's see if they'll take this trade. They did. Awesome. They seem very happy. Okay. I guess maybe the color just means you're getting close to them being unhappy, but I'm fine with that. If we didn't make a ton of profit off of it, I think that's okay. And will they automatically haul our goods? I think they will, yeah. Yeah, I think we're hauling our stuff we bought. Right, right. I think we've managed to get a good trade. They got some profit. We got basically what we were looking for. We didn't buy any bolts, but I think that's okay. We have plenty of copper. We could start pumping out copper bolts whenever we need to, when we want to get some ammo going on that. Yeah, bolts are easy to make. And we have, look at this, plenty more tetrahedrite visible that we could just start nabbing up if we even run low. So we'll be good on that. I think we did buy that steel crossbow, didn't we? Or am I crazy? Maybe we didn't buy it. Oh, yeah. I immediately forgot if we bought that crossbow. I don't know if we did. I might have skipped it on accident. Or did I throw it in there? Well, whatever. We don't have anybody training as a crossbowman yet. That's fine. I think I might wait for the next migrant wave to add more military. But I was thinking about adding our miners onto this military as sword training dudes. We need more shields, though. So let's make a couple wooden shields. Here we go. I think so. But I don't know if they get... Like, I think that's like a generic weapon skill. And I don't know if pickaxes are a good weapon. I don't remember. Maybe they are. But yeah, let's add... I think Unim and Ezum. Let's see. Well, Unib, I think, is one of the new guys that showed up, so I think he can definitely go in the military, no problem. These two are one of our original dwarves, I think, Ezum and Edem. Or Edem. I don't know what that 2 dots makes it sound like. I think these guys have other jobs that I'm not sure if I want them just stuck training in the military constantly. Do you know, like, is it, if miners are training in the military, can they just go mine if you assign them a job, or will they just be stuck training constantly if they're in the military? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Let's see. Okay, out of Ezum and Edem, who is least important? Edem is just our manager. He doesn't even have a study, and we're still at Eli. He doesn't even need an office. Okay, so I think Edem we can throw into the military, because he's really not doing much. I think he's just a miner. Let's check his skills really quick, but I don't think... Miner organizer, he's a dabbling carpenter. I don't think he's even really doing that much. Okay, yeah, we can put him in the military. There we go. And then we can edit their equips. Give him a shield that's made out of wood. Give him a shield that's made out of wood. And then I guess just his pick. Is that what his weapon is? Yeah, they're marked as foreign. I don't know why. But they might be like weird. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that works. I also didn't want, like, we can't really make them a training pickaxe, so they might fucking punch holes in our dwarves while they're sparring. That's something else I was kind of worried about. Okay, so let's see. We put our miners in the military. If we tell them to start... to start mining, right? Ah, they're busy. Okay, so they will not go mining while they're in the military. That's what I was worried about. I don't know. I don't know if we bother doing much about that, or if we just chill and say that's okay. Cave wheat is almost grown. Cave wheat seems to take a while to grow. We planted this like at the beginning of autumn or the end of summer, and we still haven't harvested the first cave wheats that we've grown. Okay, let's check our work orders here. So brew drink from plant. We need to edit this. So how do we tell it? I don't think they let you brew drinks from specific plants, which is really annoying. I don't know why they don't let you do that. When you can process specific plants, you can process like pigtails. And actually we can process pigtails like that. But they don't let you brew drinks from specific plants. That doesn't make any sense to me. You know? Like, why not? So it's like we can't... In order... You have to do a stupid workaround, that's right. You need different stills and different stockpiles. So you have specifically plump helmets in one stockpile, and that still is connected to that stockpile and can only make plump helmet alcohol. And then you have another still that's connected to a stockpile of like pigtails or cave wheat or whatever, and that one can make beer. And that's all it makes. And then you have to set up the work orders for those stills, so that way it checks if you have those specific alcohols. Like, I don't know why it's like that. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's very goofy. Family is the true bond that keeps society thriving. Wow. Lonely after being away from family. Okay, well, you know, fair enough. All right. Let's see. How's our turkeys doing? They're still poults. I think, that means they haven't grown up yet. I don't remember how long it takes birds and stuff to grow. I think it depends on the bird. I don't know how slow turkeys are. Yeah, we had like 40 turkeys hatch, so we're kind of chilling on turkeys. That's why I opened up the door to let them harvest the eggs now. That's generally what I do, is I let one cycle of eggs hatch, and then from there I just gather the eggs and butcher whatever grows up. We'll probably settle onto having like 10 females or something for eggs. I think that'll be more than enough. At 1 year? Okay, yeah, so in a few... I think they hatched like late autumn, early winter or something, so they should become adults pretty soon, actually. So yeah, that should be good. And then we can butcher them and get a shit ton of meat, which we already have 136, so... We're gonna have food for days. Voice crack. Just throw that in there. Okay, so... Let's deal with this stupidness. So what we're gonna do is... I think there's no longer any collision issues with workshops and stuff. We're gonna dig out an area here, right behind this still. I could do this, but then the corner is open. I don't like that. And we're gonna put specifically cave wheat in this stockpile, and then link it to this, we're gonna put a still here. Okay, this guy's doing pretty good at mining. How's your skills looking? He's a master miner. Okay. He's very fast. And this leaves us with another 18 or 16 bedroom spots open for the next wave, as well as a handful around the corners of these too. So yeah, I think no matter how big the next wave is, we'll be fine. Even if it doubles our population, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like the other miners being a part of the military, because then they don't mine anymore. I think I would rather have them not. Yeah, let's get them out of the military. How do we remove them from the military? Well, it's because they're on constant training for their schedule. That's probably why. They're busy training. If they weren't constantly training all the time forever, I think they probably would still mine. But I have them on constant training because these other guys are useless and don't do anything otherwise. Yeah, I could probably do that, but I think they'll be okay. We don't want them to die anyways because they're miners. They're important. So I think we'll just wait until we get more cannon fodder in the next migrant wave and throw them into the military. There's probably also some other useless dwarves in here. Like this gem cutter that isn't part of planting. This gem cutter, we could probably just throw in the military. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe, but I think it's fine. We'll wait until we can get some other dwarves to dedicate to the military. But how do we remove them from the squad? At least from this one. How do we get rid of them? Oh, remove assignment. There we go. I'm blind. Okay. That's good. All right. Let's go ahead and just tell them to dump these to get them out of the way. I think we can still get in and out of here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so there's no... It seems like there's no workshop collision anymore. ASCII art? Ooh, hell yeah. That's awesome. And let's go ahead and add a stockpile here. Let's name this one... Cave wheat. This is only going to be for cave wheat and nothing else. Take cave wheat out of the stockpile. There we go. Oh, excuse me. And then this is going to be linked. We'll take items from this. And I think when you assign this, it can only take items from that. It doesn't matter anything else. And then we have a work order for specifically this shop. We will brew drink from plant. When the amount of drinks. And then we do type of drink. I think it's beer. What? Items? No. Okay. You can't even tell it a specific type of drink. Hello? Material? Oh, is this... Wait, hold on. Cave wheat? Amount of cave wheat. Oh, no, that's not... This is a nightmare. Oh! Oh, no. That's not good. What the heck? How do we... Okay, I wanted to check if we have beer. Like, if the amount of beer or whatever is less than something. Well, that's annoying. Why is that not an option? I feel like this has not been an option for so long, and it's like... Wait, hold on, hold on. No, this is like... That's not useful either. Brother. Why is it like this? Okay, so we need to add work orders specifically from plant. Drinks. Less than 50. For that. That. And then... Oh, that's really fucking stupid, dude. guaranteeing drink variety, why does it have to be a nightmare? If it's a thing that your dwarfs specifically, like it's a game mechanic that your dwarves interact with, why would it be not easily automatable or whatever, like other jobs? You can pick the materials for other jobs, no problem. You can pick all this other stuff and filter for all this other stuff, but not drinks, and only drinks. Automate brewing different types. Oh, thank you. Build a still for each type. Yep. That only allows specific plant. Yep. Make it give and take from regular food where all your plants are. Okay, fair enough. You could also just filter it. That works. For rock pots to make it take from the workshop and give to each still. Open job manager, create an order, make rock pot. Yeah, that's fine. Of each still and create an order to brew drink from plant and set conditions from materials, item type plant, material plant name. Okay. I see. Wait, so that should be an option then. Well, why? Okay, so brew drink from plant. And then set conditions. So I don't really care about the plant name. And from products. P? No, okay, so the shortcuts are different because it's Steam version. Okay, hold on. Dwarf Fortress work order alcohol types. Yeah, I mean, sure, but the issue is I need it to check the type of drinks, and it's not allowing me to do that. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm just... Okay, I thought I checked material and it didn't work. Alright, whatever. Got it. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Okay. What does Plump Helmets make? Dwarven... Does Plump Helmet make ale? I think it makes ale, right? Oh, does it make wine? I thought it made ale. Okay. Say less than 20. Less than 20. Oh, pigtails make ale. Interesting. So pigtails make cloth and ale. Okay. Alright, we're still at 18. No migrants have shown up yet. Okay, the merchants are leaving, apparently. So let's see if they can actually pack up and leave properly this time. Yeah, I should get some surface crops going for drink variety as well. I have done that before. Uh-oh. Okay, so they started fighting in here. I don't know what's going on with that. The turkey hen is fighting. Right, right. I don't want to kill them yet, though. I want them to, like, grow up so I can get more meat out of it. But I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Just let them fight. Dude, just let them fight. It builds character. Okay, yeah, I think they're actually going to be able to leave properly this time. Because they're not getting interrupted. There we go. Cool. Okay, good, good. Yeah, I want them to leave successfully so that everybody gets off the map. Trading happens, they're happy, no issues, nobody dies. Very good. Oh, I noticed they don't have the, like, big 3x3, like, they don't have a wagon. I don't know if maybe that's just, like, some caravans have a wagon, some don't. But, yeah, they don't have a wagon. That's interesting. I thought I remember them having a wagon in, like, the other version. Some of our bulls have grown up. We still are just getting bull calves. Like, we need cows, but we're just getting a ton of bulls. You can't milk a bull. Depends on the civ. Okay. That makes sense. What the heck, man? I want all these bulls. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, for now, we're not making alcohol out of it. We're making a shit ton of cloth out of pigtails. Maybe next season, like when winter rolls around, we'll set it up so that we're making alcohol out of pigtails or something instead. Or maybe not even growing them, because I don't know. How much cloth are we even getting? We're probably getting a shit ton. Or thread, rather. How do we look at our stocks? Where is our stockpiles? Or, like, the list of items that we own? Do we have that still? Next to the food number? Oh, stocks. Thank you. There we go. No, it's not string. It's thread. We have 41 pigtail thread. So yeah, we got a decent amount this season. It's not bad. And we already have some cloth from, like, cave spider stuff that we traded for and I think got out of the other caravan, leaving it behind. Yeah, so we're good on cloth and thread for a while. So I think at this point, now we could probably start, I don't know if we want to start making clothes yet, or if we just wait until people are like, I don't like my clothes. But yeah, we can now, I think, start tackling this grouchy drinking the same old booze. Because yeah, we have our cave wheat. And we have our work order. And if we look at our dwarven, we have a little bit of ale, a little bit of rum, mostly just wine. Yeah, okay, wine from the plump helmets. So, the cave wheat makes beer, right? Is that, or, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So we don't have any beer. So this is satisfied. Okay, so this is ready to go. But why is it not going? You know what I mean? Like, why is it not doing the do? Oh, wait. I think somebody might actually be doing it right now. Because there's a cave wheat here, right? No, but there's no task. There would be a task here if somebody was doing it. So what's the issue? Are we out of barrels? Well, there's an empty barrel there. I might have canceled it. No, we're still at 18. Yeah, see, we're not... We actually haven't attracted migrants 3 times. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but... whatever. Maybe we need a fancier dining room. Yeah, right? I think every time I play this game, up until I get about 50, 60, whatever dwarves, I'm always attracting new dwarves. That's strange that we didn't attract any. The civs? I don't know. It's a good question. How do we find out? We are, you know, we have a dwarven civilization stuff, like, pretty close by. Like, it's not that far away. We have, you know, population of 60 dwarven hillocks. We have a population of 60 fortress. I guess they're not super high population, but, like, we have, you know, there's a few hundred dwarves over here. There is, there are layers, I guess. There's, like, 3 layers right here. I don't know about dangers and stuff. I don't know how to check that, but news and rumors. I don't know. Oh well. I mean, whatever. Get some more wood. There we go. Chop down some trees. Yeah, we got plenty of space for the wood, so that's good. Bring that back. The elves? Kind of, but they're further away. They're north of the dwarves. The elves are up here. There are a ton of elves up here, but they're all up here above the dwarves. There are none closer by. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, as long as they don't see us do it, I think it's fine. We haven't seen an elven caravan show up yet, so we'll see what happens. It's been a year. We've had 2 dwarven caravans and I think no elves so far. Or maybe one of them was human. I didn't really pay attention because we do have a human hamlet thing nearby. Maybe the one that didn't have the... If no elves come, that means they won't show up? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Might be a little bit too far away from them. It says it's checked daily. I mean, what the heck? Why are they not doing it? That's weird. Right? Like, isn't that weird? There's cave wheat. It's ready to go. Oh. Oh, they put cave wheat here, but then the task is just gone. Maybe it is that we're out of barrels. Maybe we don't have, like... Yeah, maybe let's just make some more barrels. Or maybe we need, like, jugs, right? Rock jugs. Was that that was an option for alcohol? Let's make some jugs. Let's make a shit ton. Okay, let's see how that goes. Maybe we just need more storage vessels, and that's the issue. Oh, right, because it's taking from the stockpile. That's right. It can only take from the stockpile. The stockpile doesn't have any storage vessels in it for it to take. So where are jugs? Jug. Those are not finished goods? What are those? Furniture? Are they not finished goods? I thought they would be. Yeah, yeah. They don't have anything to put the alcohol in when they're done making it, so they're like, guess I can't do the job. Where are jugs? Are jugs just barrels? Just assigned barrels? Okay. Do I need to assign materials? I guess I should say all. I don't know if that matters, but... Okay, so they're putting jugs in here. Jugs are a finished good, I think. I don't know. I don't see the view. Hold on. How do I look in this? I'm looking at the logs. How do I look at the other thing? Whatever. So they're putting jugs up here. Maybe we just tell this stockpile to take from that stockpile. I don't know if that means they'll still put the cave wheats. No, they won't. Okay, well, let's just say don't put barrels in here, I guess. But it's not a finished good? What is it, furniture? Barrels. Okay. Let's just not put them here for now. And then we'll probably make, like, a specific barrel stockpile or something. I don't fucking know. Actually, can't we just add more stockpiles that it takes from? So we just do that. And then it's fine. Okay. Yeah, so, oopsie, but now when they check, they should be able to check these stockpiles for barrels, and then, or jugs, or fucking whatever, and then they should be able to make the alcohol. There we go. Brew drink from plant. And it's working. Okay, we did it. We are now making beer. Very good. Now, we'll want to put the barrels down here so they don't have to walk as far, but there you go. We'll probably just add a barrel stockpile here or something. I don't know. Let's just do something like that. And then, this will be a barrel stockpile. How are these guys doing? Proficient fighter. Okay. Adequate spear dwarf. Okay. So they're getting somewhere, yeah. They're adequate. Adequate spear dwarf. Novice shield user. Okay, so some of them are a little bit behind in their shields. But that's cool. What are we listening to? Oh, Mario Paint. It's just a single remix of Mario Paint. Okay, no. That... Here we go. Chill video game music. All right. Very good. And then we'll probably start moving workshops and stuff a little bit lower and do more dedicated setups down here. So that way we can get things closer to where they need to be and all that fun stuff. But there we go. So now we actually do have our alcohol ready to go. And this is not pulling from any specific stockpiles, so this one for the plump helmets should be fine. We shouldn't have any issues with that one, I think. So now we at least have 2 types of alcohol that are automated. The pigtails, I mean, I guess we could just stop making cloth out of them. And just have them be a thing. I don't think cavern soil is best. Oh, interesting. I think they're not planting anymore because it's, yeah, it just transitioned over to winter. Cats started fighting. Uh-oh. Are my cats fighting? I don't think so. My turkeys are fucking pissed at each other. They're constantly fighting. Way too many turkeys and way too small of a spot. Maybe we just expand this a little bit too, because we're gonna... Let's expand it to see if it dissuades some of the fighting. Give them a little bit more space to stretch out. Ooh, what's this song? Oh, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Holy shit, I haven't thought about that game in so long. I remember a friend of mine in high school had that on PS3, and it was fun. It was a fun little beat 'em up. Did they finally put that on Steam or something, didn't they? Like they did re-release the game after like forever. Because I remember for a while you just could not buy it anymore. All right. Well, we're getting somewhere. So, what are we gonna do from here? Now, as far as stone goes, should we just turn all of the raw stone into blocks? Is there any reason to keep raw stone around? Because if we do that, that would make it a lot easier to store in stockpiles and just have wherever we want it. We could just keep pumping out the stone blocks up here, and then move the blocks down to like wherever we're gonna put our stone crafting workshops and stuff below ground. Because wood, you can't make everything out of wood blocks. Like, wood blocks are specifically for certain stuff, and you need the wood logs for a bunch of other things. I think. Like, I don't think wood blocks work for making, like, barrels and bins and whatnot. You can just... Okay. Alright. We will just make stone blocks out of, like, everything. Probably, actually, just shale. We'll go back to making shale stone blocks. Until we just run out. We'll just make infinite. What is 90 times 4? Like, I think you get 4 blocks per craft. So we're gonna have a shit ton of blocks, but you know. Yeah, that's nuts. That's... Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was making blocks to use for this. This is all made out of shale, except for these 2 blocks made out of persimmon wood, just so they're different and special. These guys should be growing up soon. They hatched around, like, the end of the first year. And we're getting to the end of the second year. So, like, they should be growing up at some point here. Can you make rock bins? Is there a rock equivalent to bins? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I guess that wouldn't really make sense either, because it's like the bin is supposed to be a convenient way to transport items, but if you make it out of rock, it's just gonna weigh a shit ton, and then you put more stuff in it. Yes, here is my 200-pound stone cube that you can put items into to carry, and it's like, all right, man, thanks. Yeah, exactly. Just like, what were you thinking, man? What are you doing? We'll add some more bins to the stockpile so we can just get all our blocks in here. Good old Splatoon music. What? Oh? Stone blocks cannot be used for making furniture or craft goods. A schmelter. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Fine. Whatever. Cancel the work order. Got it. Yeah, whatever. Well, we got some blocks to use here, so at least we have some blocks on hand now. Okay, so at this point, we got a little basic military. I wish we could attract more migrants. I don't know why we're not attracting more. I think we just need to make this fancy. So let's go and smooth this all out. But not this. Don't smooth that out. Okay, so let's make our dining room better. We'll smooth this out, and then we'll start making more, like, tables and whatnot. Let's also make sure that everybody is smoothening. Labor. Okay, everybody's smoothening. All right. So that should be done in a few days. And I think once the smoothing is done, that'll add a lot of value. We may need to engrave too, but I think with just making our dining room fancier and worth more, we'll attract some more dwarves. Because at the very least, I think smoothing does increase its value, yeah. And then we can think about engraving around the walls or something, just not too much, because we don't want to skyrocket our value a ton. We just want to raise it enough that we get some new migrants. Yeah, maybe. Nobody's particularly good at engraving, so they're not going to be like high-quality engravings. But I think we'll at least just smooth it for now. And also, yeah, we should make more tables and chairs. Let's see. Let's add... I'm not going to do it out of wood for everything. I'm going to make it symmetrical with the wood tables and chairs on the bottom of the dining room, and then we're going to make everything else out of rock. Oh, right, you have to make work orders to make more than just one at a time. Right, yeah. Okay, so rock throne out of shale and rock table out of shale. There we go. What, just smoothing it again was a bug? Oh, that's funny. Amazing. There we go. So that gives us 12 on this side, and then we'll make the other 10, and eventually 12 on the other side. So that should give us a nice fancy dining room that will hopefully attract a few more dwarves. Right, yeah. Barrels and jugs. Oh, we'll just say barrels. Barrels. Okay. Barrel go here. Okay, they are moving barrels. You now need to take from the barrel stockpile. Yeah, natural walls are the only... That's how you do it. Yeah, exactly. They're irreplaceable. So that's why you want to make sure that when you're building your bedrooms and stuff, you pick like a natural stone layer that is all stone so you can smooth and engrave everything properly. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, that's what you gotta do. I think jugs are a different thing. Like, I don't think jugs are included in the barrel category. Large pots. There it is. It's called large pots. It's not called jug for some reason, even though the item is called a jug. I don't... This game makes no sense, man. It's some of these menu options are just like, come on. Come on, dude. I think they might have even forgotten, and then they just never go back and change it. Like, they were just like, oh yeah, we're gonna call them jugs, and it's like, no, well, these are large pots, and then it's like, they should go back and change one of the, like, change one of them to be consistent, but they never change either one. I think for these, we're gonna dig them out along the central hallway, because that's, like, kind of faster to get to, maybe? I think it's about the same, but we'll do those along the central, and then... I don't really care about faster. We'll just do these along the bottom, so it's more even. And the entrances line up. We'll just make sure these are all carved out, because we may end up attracting some new dwarves. Hopefully. The military needs to grow. Okay. Yep. Starting to make some furniture. Three peasants. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Like, we need peasants to put in the military because we want them to do nothing else but fight for their whole lives. I need them to not, like, have any other skills, so I don't have to worry about it. Just throw them in the military. Even better if the peasants come with, like, a natural combat skill of some kind. Put them in the blender, yeah. It's a shame that the danger rooms don't really work anymore. And they nerfed those. Those are fun. It was ridiculous, but it was really funny. And I mean, it made sense. Like, you know, you're constant, like, it was really funny when people would like throw the babies, like the dwarf babies into the danger room. So it's like either the babies die or it's like it's like the fucking Sparta thing of like throwing the babies into the fucking pit. And it's like either they die or they come out as the strongest warrior. It's so ridiculous. Okay, we're making 2 more of those, and then we need to make, because we made 10, I think, total. We need to make 2 more sets of tables and chairs. There we go. And then we'll probably replace these wooden ones just with more shale tables and chairs so they all match. Because that just looks like garbage, like having all these different colors. I hate it. It's... What is this song? Donkey Konga. Mario. Okay, drinks. How we looking? We don't have any more of that, so we're gonna get down to like 20 drinks. From the plump helmets. I don't know if it really matters how much we have, like on hand. I don't think it really does. Like, they'll pick different alcohols if they're tired of the same booze, right? So we can just make like 40 or whatever of this, so we have like a decent number on hand, but then make little bits of like different types of alcohol later. Because cave wheat is not a year-round crop, so we can't really keep it constantly coming in. Okay, let's clean this shit up. Yeah. Okay, let's get... Can we turn these into up-down stairs? Is that possible? Oh, yeah, of course. Like, if we were to dig a stairwell from here down... Would that turn them into up-down stairs, or is that just gonna, like, fuck it all up? I feel like that's gonna fuck it all up. I don't know. What happens if you dig a downstair on an upstair in Steam version? Does that turn it into an up-down, or does that just, like, replace the upstair with a downstair? Do you happen to know? Because I think downstairs are like the floor layer, and the upstairs is like a construction on the like wall layer. So I think it should just be an up-down stair at that point. But I guess I could just try it on one of the staircases really quick. You know, instead of doing all 4, we could just do one, and if it fucks it up, I can just fix it on the other ones. Yeah, okay, it just turns them into an up-down stair. All right. Oh! It automatically turns them into up-down... Okay, because these were up-down already, so they were digging the floor. Okay, yeah. Well, it's a good thing that didn't break it, because I would have broke it, since I didn't realize they were digging out the floor like that. Okay. So... now what we want to do is we want to set up some, like, workshops and shit. And I think what I want to do for this is have like a nice, what is it? So it's 9, 10, 11, 12, like 5th. We'll do 9 by 9 for workshops. You know, because they're each 3 by 3, so it's a nice even room shape. And this could even be the layer where we also put our guild halls, because this is where we're going to put a bulk crafting and stuff is probably going to just go down here. We'll have each quadrant be like the workshops for each type of thing. Like we'll put wood over here, stone, metal, and gems or whatever, you know what I mean? And then we'll just extend like stockpiles next to these wherever. I think that'll be fine. And then we'll make it symmetrical, so there's always a path if somebody's in your way. We'll go ahead and have them do this. Hell yeah. Dude, our original miners they're getting quick. The new guy over here, I think this is the new guy. He's a little slow, but he'll get there. Especially if we decide later on to just disable these guys so he can get the mining experience and just have him dig out big rooms on his own. I do that sometimes if somebody's like particularly behind in mining. Because once these guys get like max level, they'll just mine everything extremely quickly and he'll get a lot less experience. What are we getting here? We're getting chalk. That's, yeah, make steel bars. There we go. We have found, the flux stone that we're looking for. So now we could just go straight into steel industry, honestly. Like, we could just skip iron. Right? Because it's, you make steel directly instead of making iron and then making iron into steel, or do you make iron first? Because it says make steel bar, not, like, I don't know. I don't know if, I think that would it just goes straight into steel from iron ore, right? Yeah, I don't know. I forget. I haven't done steel in a long time. This is chalk that we can make steel out of. This is our flux stone of choice today. It would be cool if it was marble, because I think marble is a flux stone, but it's also like, I don't know, is marble inherently more beautiful in Dwarf Fortress like it is in RimWorld? I don't remember. It's just cool though. It's marble, you know, like marble's awesome. It's also like a white color stone instead of this like weird yellowish color. So it makes things look fancier. Okay, so what would be ideal here is a minecart sort of quantum stockpile setup, so we could use wheelbarrows to gather up the stone. All of it is twice as valuable. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it doesn't matter that it's not marble. All right. I mean, I like marble better, but you know, whatever. I don't know, maybe there is marble further down, but such is life. Lignite, is that... No, limonite, that's the ore. Okay, never mind. Petrified wood, interesting. Is that it's a form of fuel, isn't it? I think it is. Okay, what are we looking at in our cow situation here? I think we want to just kill off the bulls we have. We have, like, a ton of bulls and no cows. I think we want to just kill off all the bulls. Combined with iron. Oh, okay, so we do... Oh, okay. Awesome. All right, then we will... All right. We'll keep that in mind. Stray kitten. Uninterested in an owner. All right, man. Chill. Whatever. Got it. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, so we'll work on that eventually. But yeah, I think at the end of the year here, once it rolls over to the 1st of spring, we'll probably wrap up the stream because it's getting late and I got to use the bathroom and stuff soon. So I think we're only a few days off. It shouldn't be that much longer. Right. Yeah, so let's go ahead and just slaughter off some bulls. We still need one, so we'll get rid of the calf too. We'll just get rid of the few bulls that we have. We don't, I mean, I guess we can keep the yak bulls, but you can't milk them, so like, what's the point, right? Like, we do have a yak cow actually though. So we do have a breeding pair of yaks. Oh, okay. Can you shear yaks? That could give us a wool. Although we don't really need more cloth. We're like totally set on cloth for now. I don't think we really need to care. We have a cow calf. Okay, we have one. So let's get rid of bull. There we go. We keep one cow bull, and we get rid of the rest. And then I think we finally have an extra cow. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I think I'm not interested in yaks. We could save them to sell, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe we just hang on to them. Like they're not hurting nobody. I do want to get rid of the bulls though. And then how are these turkeys? They're still poults. Not quite grown up yet. But yeah, we are one cow closer to having a lot of cows. And then we do need to start milking them. I don't think I set up the, I think you have to set up the, is it this? Milk animal? Yeah. Do we just set it on repeat, or do we have to set a work order? I think we have some buckets from Trader's Slop. I think we're good to milk animals. Yeah, we got buckets. You milk horses? That's right. Yeah, I guess if... There is a lot of milkable animals that you don't really think about. Llamas and sheep and trolls. That's really funny. That could be a fun... If I get better at the game, that could be a fun, like, challenge type of fortress. Instead of using regular livestock, using, like, hostile animals, like the cave spiders for thread, and trolls for like, shearing. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't think it would be, because, like, horses don't make that much, right? Like, they're not really particularly big on milk production, I would imagine. I don't know what that is, but interesting. Okay. All right, well, there we go. Save our game. Pause. And so here we are. We are at the beginning of our 3rd year. We have a nice little safe zone for our animals outside. We have a shit ton of turkeys that are still not grown up yet. I don't know what's taking them so long. And yeah, we're getting closer to having our fort done. We've got a nice big area set up for bedrooms. We are still not attracting migrants so far, but I think the next migrant wave is coming up. We've got our little dining room. We may need to start engraving this to make it more fancy so we can attract more people. We have a basic military, but we really need those new migrants to start expanding it. And then we are just getting started with setting up our new workshop area. And then we also will need to go deeper, get into the caves, see what other stuff we can find, but... You know, so far so good. We already have everything we need to start kitting out our military dwarves in steel, which is still some of the best stuff you can get, right? Like, basically. Like, it's pretty darn good. So I think we'll be happy with just full sets of steel armor. And, that'll, I think, serve us plenty well until we get maybe adamantite someday, but... Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. All right, well, there you have it. I think we'll go ahead and we'll wrap up our fort here. Save to this timeline. We will not cause a new timeline rift.
Yeah, right. It's rough. I have not succeeded in having a fort last long enough to break into adamantite and also not die immediately to the circus. So I don't know. I'm not. I remember I was never good enough at, like, I never had that quite figured out before we kind of stopped playing. You can do it safely, yes. There are ways to mitigate the circus down there, but I never figured it out, and I kept losing my forts to that. So we gotta try to figure that out eventually. Yes, but you need to, in order to not trigger it, you'd have to, like, make sure that the adamantite you're mining is also not into the circus, you know, like. And I don't know. I just never managed to do that properly. I see. Okay, well, we'll look into that eventually, maybe. I think for this fort, we'll focus more on just, like, having a fort set up that is really good and maybe making some cool stuff on the surface and then doing raiding and stuff and seeing how that works. We do need to think about setting up defenses because, like, I feel like we're gonna get raided at some point, right? I don't know if layers raid you. I don't think they do, though, do they? Now, however, we could have a giant forgotten beast or something show up. With the world history is only 50 years. I think those are still alive. So anyway, thank you for watching. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. We'll play something. I don't know if we're going to play more Dwarf or if we'll do something else. We'll see. But yeah, hope you guys had fun, and hope you enjoyed the stream. And we will be back tomorrow. Got it. Okay. Anyways, have a good night, and I will see you next time. Take care.